Okay, what's going on, guys? I'm back. So I did send out notification to the Discord. Apologies on that one. I didn't update it to reflect the game I was actually playing. So I'm back at Trials of Mana. And we're gonna do more of this game because I gotta get through the post game. Gotta make sure everything good. Usually when Windows does an update, for whatever reason, it just decides that we're gonna change your audio properties. So I gotta change it back sometimes. Okay, we should be good to go. Let's jump in and get started. I believe this is where I was at. Okay. So remember we completed the game. Had a good time with it. I enjoyed it. Now, let me see. I gotta do...
Don't keep me waiting.
Come on,
Don't keep me.
come on.
Make sure I get the buttons right. And then there is also... There we go. All right, let's do this. I'm messing around with those modern games. Don't mind. But I know I'm gonna get in here and get my butt whooped like immediately. Also, I did finally get a review out for Assassin's Creed. Looks like people don't like it. That's too fun. I mean, it is what it is. So it's up there. You do want to check it out. I think I made more than enough comments on him. I'm like, let me just put this out, get it done. So at least that way, you know, like, it's done. Yo, gamers since the 80s. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. SJ, what's going on? Ain't no wrong, bro. But it's up there. You know, I'm not gonna front though. I did notice YouTube, like sometimes when you put stuff up and there's no view, but there's like an automatic dislike. I think that's how I started finding out they got a lot of bots. So also I did find this out too. You know, I was doing some other stuff and then my numbers started updating appropriately to reflect my hours. And so I got like 100 more hours I need to put in, and then I need to get like 70 more subs, and then I can actually do some applying. But the computer systems they got to monitor your stuff to make sure that's verified seem to not work until like you don't do nothing. Like, you know, it's weird. PC, baby, with an Xbox controller. So that's good to hear, gaming. What you been up to, bro?
Book.
Oh, does this mean that you can see my aura?
What? Did you hear that?
Ah, yes. I was once a great magician, known as Master Grand Qua. Your world is in
I brought this
grave
game.
danger. And that
But I can
danger's
still play it
name
through
is
Game Pass anyway.
Annis the Witch. Annis the Witch has been revived.
Annis the... who?
So I'm playing this on the Xbox app on PC.
From the realm
Let's
of
go.
the Mana Goddess. Annis is the reason this world continues to be in peril.
Jazz, thank you so much for stopping by being here tuning in.
Open a portal to Mavolia and destroy this world.
I don't know what I'm getting into,
There
but
is but one way to face such a
It's a crux to
terrifying
something.
force of evil. You must reach the strongest class I ever discovered. Class 4.
Class 4.
Class 4?
Please, you must find a way to switch to Class 4 and defeat Annis. Save this world from the chaos she brings.
Whoa. I didn't know I could change to a 4th class. How do I do that?
In
Yeah, like,
order
what's
to
going on?
reach Class 4, you must obtain a specific item. That item is the Valor Sphere, the Sage Sphere, the Kind Sphere. Interesting. Luck is on your side, as fate would have it. These class items can be found in places important to you, perhaps even kept by people to whom you have a deep connection. I beg of you, you must reach Class 4 to stop
Because you've been putting in those crazy
and
hours.
save this world from utter
And if you keep putting in more hours, man, that's going to be an alarm system for like legal issues.
Kept by someone deeply connected to me. Perhaps something from father, or... This ribbon belonged to my mother.
I haven't done the DLCs for 16 yet,
Be what I
so that might
need
be
for
something I could
class
get back
4?
into. You're not trying to grind for 2 hours just for 2 level up.
No.
Oh wait, so you did finish the game,
I
correct?
suppose it is not. It must be some other object. Let us go to Laurent and see what we may find.
Yeah, I need to play those 16 DLCs. I picked up the season pass that they had for it. I just haven't gotten to it.
I think we should
Like a
head
lot of
towards
other things I haven't gotten
places
to.
that hold meaning for you all.
But maybe we could put that on the list of things to do. You gave the console to your sister and boyfriend after you finished it because PS5 didn't interest you. Nothing else. Ain't no, I can understand, but that's very generous, bro. I'm not gonna front. Your sister, she needs to feel very, very, very happy she has a brother like you. And I was across the street, so I mean, you could just walk over. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I mean, nobody wants to deal with legal. See, that's the thing. Companies, I don't care what nobody say. Companies usually only care about what they got going on, and they can't go over certain thresholds. So some companies wouldn't mind trying to do it.
Will know something about
Other companies,
Valor
you know, are
Sphere?
kind of a
Guess we
little
better
bit
go
more
after it.
sensible in that logic. But obviously, number one, more than anything else, it's all about taking care of yourself, your mental well-being, your own physical health. And you got that time, sit back, take it. I mean, I'm a type of brother that I would hoard my vacation time. And I barely ever took days off. I remember one time, it was a situation like that when my boss came up to me. He was like, yo, you need to take vacation. Because you haven't taken anything. And it's like, you gotta make sure you do it. Because otherwise, it's gonna be issues. Take care of yourself, and that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Waited for. But why?
So
Is
16,
something wrong, Your
right?
Majesty?
I'm gonna do the DLCs, and then also I'm gonna talk to you a little bit about Clive's mother. Since you finished, I'm gonna talk about Clive's mother.
What say you, Duran? How strong have you become in your travels? I imagine the kingdom
Had a
would
shift today,
rejoice
took an
to
extra
see
shift
the
yesterday, but
champion
man, of
of the
course,
youth
they
division
said can't go back to
appear
extra
in
shift.
this
Call out.
competition.
You gotta call out?
Yes, sir.
Call out. You know what I'm saying?
Please.
Um,
I'm in.
speaking of
However,
him
you no longer belong
and my
to the
brother
youth division.
in law last
Duran,
weekend for the
you
celebration
will
with being
participate
Yo,
in the
congratulations!
main event.
Congratulations! That's what's
This
up.
is the chance I've been waiting for.
It's a
When I
good time.
got my
Folks getting
tournament
married and
invitation, I
people
never
doing
thought I'd be
things, you know what I'm
facing off
saying?
against
Like,
my old enemy.
next thing you know,
Hey,
I'm gonna hear people coming in like
Looks
year
like
later,
I'm your
babies
first
on the way.
opponent.
Like, yeah.
Think you're tough? Huh?
Real talk, congratulations.
You got another thing coming.
Duran, take this time to prepare for the tournament. When you are ready, come and speak with me again.
So, okay. Real talk, man. You know, very few things in life that is more valuable than becoming, let's say, a brother-in-law or, you know, getting married, or, you know, having kids or being a godfather to, you know, somebody's kids and stuff like that. Like, you know, celebration. Celebration. Man, let me see if I can save. No, you can't. Yeah, there's a place I couldn't go, but it's gonna be further back. Let me go do that now. So, you know, crazy part is, time goes by so fast. We gotta appreciate what we have. Real talk. Glav's mother. So I'm gonna kind of elaborate on this. She is the epitome of what people concern themselves with when you think about the modern day woman. Especially the person who only care about money, power, you know what I'm saying? Your status in the world. Excuse me, I had to suck on these little lemon something because, you know, it helps. But that's what Clav's mother was. Now, when Clav, he didn't get the powers of the dominant Phoenix. Right? No, she's fine. She's gorgeous. But you know what I'm saying? Like, how many people in the world that's gorgeous with horrible, piss poor personalities? You know this. All right, so bring it back. When Clav couldn't get the power of the dominant, what happened was, and it went to Joshua. What happened was she treated him, her own son, like he was non-existent. Like he was trash, like he was garbage, like he had no significance to her whatsoever. She ended up, you play through this in the demo, she ended up getting the father killed, murdered, head chopped off. She sold Clav into slavery. She kept Joshua though, and you know, she was all over the place, right? Now, fast forward a little bit. When you get control and you start making moves, start doing things in the game. Well, I'm gonna bring this up. Where was she?
You ready, Duran?
She was nowhere to be found.
Dare lose to a creep like him.
How many hours did you go through the game before you got to see her face again? And she was one of the reasons why I actually, you know, pick up the game, because they don't do those games like that. They don't do it where the what you call it? Where is the woman? It's always like the dad, the father, right? Because the percentages and some other nonsense. That's just how it is. Okay, X. Excuse me as I try to get comfortable. Right? And by the time she actually does make her way in and things start to happen, as certain parts of the story started to close, as strong as that was,
Yield! I yield!
it left on a whimper.
Hold your weapons.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like nothing really going on there at all. Clav had like no emotions. He didn't really feel much. And the way how she took her breath, her last final breath, I'm like, seriously?
No! But I
It was a
trained
very
so
strong
hard to
story.
beat you.
And then that happened?
Hey,
Like, come on now.
Duran, next time, you'll be begging me to go easy on you. That's a promise.
This dude ain't doing nothing with a name bruiser.
You wish.
The only thing he bruises is his
I'll
own
fight
left
you
leg.
anytime.
Leg.
You have progressed to the finals, Duran. You must be prepared. Come back and talk to me when you're ready. Be warned.
Oh, you going to be a massage therapist?
Will not
Like-
be so easy.
That's what I'm getting, Jazz? If that's the case, congratulations on that too. Hey, you never know. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes if you got magic hands, it can lead to beautiful things. But that's all I'm saying. And the sad part is, she's fine, completely messed up in the head. That's not a woman that I will be like, you know, I want to fix that. Benedicta was even crazy too, right? She had her love interest, but she kind of spread herself all over the place. Either way, I think some people get what I'm saying, because that's a pretty big portion of the story that he decided to go threw away. Literally threw it away. And I'm like, this is wild. This is kind of... That's why I started getting down on it a little bit. But Ultima, to me, is second to only Sephiroth. I'm sorry, I'm not a Kefka fan. Don't care. But that was my thing. Like, that's a big part. Like, when you played through that demo, that was massive. That was big. And I was hooked. I was ready to go, ready to play. Let's go. Like, I want to see what this story is about, because that's crazy. How can a mother do that to her own child and her husband? Now, you know some ladies, especially nowadays, man, they don't care. They just looking for attention. They don't care where the attention comes from. They'll just do anything. I think some people understand exactly where I'm coming from. Some brothers are crazy too. We all know that there's a lot of brothers out there doing all the crazy stuff. We get it. We understand it. But my God, man, that was insane.
This contest.
Kefka's cool to sound wise, but he ain't got much from the other wise. Never played 7 though. 7 is good. It's a little bit overblown in my opinion. It's great if you get a chance to play the remakes version. There are great ways to get into it. But Sephiroth is like a...
That's impossible.
How to put
My
him?
dad...
He's a villain, but he's more like a...
Duran, my son, I am here to test what sort of soldier you
He's his
become.
own man doing his own thing. That's the best way I could describe him.
Past behind
You know what I'm
you
saying?
and fight me.
You know how sometimes you got a hero, but he doesn't act like a hero?
Dad.
Sephiroth is a villain that don't, to me, always act like a villain. He just has his own goal.
All right.
And his goal
I'll
is...
defeat you in my own right.
Technically, you can't blame him for the degree, but then he goes overboard. So, you know, that's it.
Golden Knight? I accept.
I'm sitting here talking. I should be listening. But I know we're on a tournament, though.
Now then, begin.
So that was one big, massive thing. And then at the end, like, we've been doing this whole journey between...
This too is
Oh,
the
my
range
God. What the heck?
confidence of
Bro,
the
who is
goddess of
this?
mana.
Oh, his dad. You not like a 7 remake? Well, you know, it's... I think because you like the action stuff. There ain't no wrong. But, so, let me just say this, right? So, I'm thinking, okay, so, you know Bahamut, right? His, what you call it? His dominant. Well, we've been through this whole story between Jill and Clive. And the moment you get any kind of intimacy is with Bahamut and his, Bahamut's dominant and his, little, you know, like, relationship partner. And they're NPCs, like, well, I should say they're, like, the NPC. Like, why am I seeing this? Like, that's why I said, why am I seeing this? It's an NPC. Thank you so much, Jazz Best, for the follow. Hold up, I don't even got all my stuff on. I think this will be it. Hopefully it comes up. I haven't been streaming for a while. I got all my stuff off for whatever reason. Thank you so much for the follow. But real talk though. Put this on too. So that was it. And I'm like, why am I sitting here watching this like almost like weird kind of monologue of yo, wait, Jasmine, where you coming from? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I remember the name Jazz. Thank you so much for stopping by being on Twitch too. Sarah wants revenge because he felt betrayed for being a clone. Well, that, right? But he also wants to take back what he feels as though is theirs. Like, you know, the ancient situation, right? I believe because, like, him and his mother. But at the same time, you know, he's a good character. Like, to me, he's really good. But he didn't play into that whole evil role from the jump, right? He grew into that. But going back to, that whole situation, I'm watching this crazy love affection show between the dude, his partner, that ain't the main character. So I'm like, I get this before I get Jill and Clive. Like, what the heck is this about? And you know, like, I didn't need all the extra stuff to know that they was in love. Crying out loud, they could have looked at each other, crying out, they could have shared it because I wouldn't mind. But it was just kind of like,
Strength of the golden
wait, why? Like, what I'm doing? So that's what happened. That's all I'm saying. Oh, come on, bro. What is this? Oh, I can do this? Nice. Healing right. But he's good, man. But Ultima, I love Ultima. I love Ultima. I love the voice acting on there. I love his presence, the demeanor. Like, when you see him on the screen, you know something serious is going to go down. You just know this man does not play games. Oh god. Okay, whatever, bro. Hold on. Do I got? Yeah, I do. My god, bro, you take no damage. Let's stay close. Bro, I understand you got issues. Come on, we can fight though.
Strength of the Golden Knight.
What are you counterattacking? Oh, so you gonna try to counterattack all my skills? Okay, that's done. Gotta get you halfway.
Can you master your soul?
This dude going the whole. Okay, how do I do? I'm supposed to. Oh, he's down. For individuals who are on YouTube, you can most definitely watch me in 1440p. If you're on YouTube, it's 1080p because that's all I got options. Unfortunately, you know, I don't think they have that kind of stuff, and I am not partnered like that, so there's barely anything going on over there. Thank you guys. Trying to dodge his attacks and I can't. I'm trying to heal, then I get hit, and you lose your bars. So it does kind of get annoying, especially when you get canceled out. There are ways though to get around stuff and try to do whatever you can.
Can you master your sword?
Like, I get it. Trust me, I get it. It can get real frustrating.
Come at me.
This dude doing all the extra.
That's it.
Try that. There's a few of them that gets pretty crazy. But it's a good game. Oh my god!
Strength of the Golden Knight.
Yeah, what you call it? They have a lot of that going on. That's why I've been trying for a hot minute to make sure that when I play a game, I don't look at those aspects. I was like, okay, what's here in the game? And is it enough for me to have like a start and finish to it? Or after I'm done, do I feel like there are certain missions that's locked behind this paywall that I can't get the full experience? And that's the way how I look at it now. It's kind of crazy. I completely understand where you're coming from. But companies, at the same time, we always, create some weird excuse as far as, it's so much, it costs so much more to make money now. What is it? It's so much harder, and they got to be able to try to recoup some kind of cost. So there's that issue, right? And then there's also issues when you talk about, let's say, remember back in the day where you could play your games online? It really wasn't much of an issue, like for secondhand, but they were so serious about making sure. Oh, come on, bro. Okay. They were so serious about making sure that, at least letting everybody know that they were losing money from these secondhand sales. I remember when EA started doing battle passes or online passes. A lot of game companies was doing that. If they had an online component, you couldn't play online unless you paid your $10. So I still remember those times. Okay, bro, stop spamming the same attack. It's ridiculous. Yo, down to see another company joke. Oh my god. Yo, Danny's fan, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. So for anybody who didn't know, I think I've been pretty open about my Assassin's Creed views, like on the Shadows at least. Had a good time putting a review out, so that way when somebody come and ask like, how you feel about it? I gotta like, real talk, watch the video, it does help me out. Please consider thinking about leaving a like, because them bots was hit me hard. No, this dude is tanky, but as long as I'm moving and I can use my heals, I'm good. If they lock me for my heals, then I would be in real big pain or real big trouble, and I would not be doing no winning.
Strength of the Golden Knight.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know what it is. These dudes be having infinite stuff. And then the crazy part, you beat him, you join the team. You know he ain't got no kind of infinite abilities or anything. So you like, that's the way how games work. It sucks. Well, the funny part is, I'll say this too. I was listening on some podcasts and shows, and people were making like excuses as far as how niggas, as far as like why they need to be $80 and stuff of that nature, or like for instance, Nintendo barely puts their stuff on sale, right? And some people feel as if you put your stuff on sale, you're devaluing, the game itself and stuff like that. And no, that's not what devaluing means. Devaluing is not a game sale. It's called a promotion. A promotional kind of thing you do. What weekend you doing? It's just a sale. When you do something like devalue, that's a permanent price decrease. You feel what I'm saying? Ubisoft doesn't do stuff like that. Only after like a set period of time or something like that. Nintendo doesn't do it at all, barely. I think back in the day they used to. But like, some people will use companies that aren't doing too well and then make that as their excuse. And so I'm gonna have a video coming out soon, because last time I checked, we still have Capcom, we still got Sega, and if you be patient, you could get their games on a pretty good significant discount. But guess what? They also make great products too. Ubisoft's issue isn't necessarily the pricing of, let's say, the games, or in specific when it comes to DLC practices and stuff of that nature. Their problem is they don't give people the things that they're asking for. That's been their issue. And Golden Knight, my behind.
It's obvious that you've trained hard.
I didn't understand what strength was when I was little. All I wanted was to be like you. Now I understand. And I ain't gonna lose this fight.
Oh God, come on. Let a brother breathe. I don't think you got a block mechanic in this game. You just gotta take everything they throw at you. Yeah, right. So, like, once again, I kind of feel like people have a really bad interpretation, because if you think you've been on Nintendo forever, and let's say all you do is Nintendo, well, you've been conditioned to believe that they don't put their prices down because the games are just that much better than everybody else. But no, there's other games that make other companies that make great quality product, and they'll still do game sales, and they're still going to sell. If anything, all it's going to do is help you. Nintendo doesn't lose from it. Unfortunately, they have a mentality, hence why they can think about selling you a selling you a demo for like $6 whenever that does come out for the Switch, because they feel as though they can get away with it, and they probably will be able to get away with it. Sony also came out and announced increased pricing for certain regions. Not the US yet, but they probably will. They're going to go up to $80. They're just going to do it. But once again, there's a big difference between Sony and Nintendo and Microsoft. So it's just... Bro, you keep doing the counterattack stuff. Oh, brothership. I remember.
Healing lights.
My man got some HP. Don't worry, I got stuff going on too. This is just one of those. It's gonna take a while. Yo, this man hit me and I'm outside the cold. Yeah, the hunts. Do the hunts too, they help. And they're really good. My healing light should be like level 99 by now. Got him. Finally. Like, the hunts ain't bad. It's just, once again, looking for them. That's about it. But when you get there and you're like, you know, you get it done, cool. If you mess up, then they got the little icon so you can get back there. But once again, it's just, for me, it's so vague. As opposed to just saying, all right, here's this big location. It's located here. Now you just got to search within this location. That's what it should be.
You have become the
Once again,
strongest swordmaster in the world.
Nintendo isn't, in my opinion, they're not a bad company. They're okay. Do they overvalue their stuff, in my opinion? Yes.
I cannot
Do they offer a good product?
I
Yes.
am no longer of the living world. It is my fate to move on after this, our final match.
Okay, that's crazy.
You have surpassed me in fighting prowess. What more could a father wish to see from his son?
Do you stick around to see children, bro?
Have no regrets.
Dad.
Prince Richard, I humbly thank you for all that you have done for me.
It's family, bro. We forgive everything.
Welcomed this opportunity. Think nothing of it, Loki, my friend.
Until we meet again, Your Highness.
Until we meet again.
Stay strong, Duran. Take care of Wendy. What better way could a man depart this world than in the arms of his son? The greatest swordsman in the land.
Dad!
But he was already there, right? It's just his spirit lingered, just so that way he could, I guess, you know, do his last thing for his son.
To the winner of the tournament, Duran, we award the legendary treasure of Valsena, the Valor Sphere.
I'm honored.
Okay.
Wait, is that?
Well, it's a pretty dramatic scene.
Not that the class item you need?
All right. Now, I can finally reach Class 4.
Your bond with Loki has granted you a new ability. Loki Chain ability adds 10% of CS gauge for every 5 seconds while using a charge attack. Seems complicated, very complicated. Well fought, Duran. You have become the strongest sword master in the world. I'm still on the camp that Reese is like ultra stupid. I'm sorry. I don't mind her. I like Reese. But Homegirl, I'll never forget when I like go through her story. Her brother like held the most important key in that nation for whatever the reason, being as young as he is. Homie gets screwed up. She's like, I'm gonna save you, brother. Grab him. Alright, let's run. Drops him. Kept going up the stairs. Ain't give a crap about him. It was like, yo. So it was different, but don't worry. I came back to the game for Angela, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, Who wouldn't? Just saying. So we have a lot of content to get through, games to go through, and I want to get back to Shin Megami Tensei as well because I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I'm OP because the game just has stuff in it that I could just take advantage of, and using it, how to use it. Things happen. Your life. Let me go save my game.
Welcome. Come again.
You're fine. Like, I like 15. See, for me, it's still hard because I do like 15 more than 16, but that's because part of it. I'm gonna throw this out there. I've been through 10 years of Final Fantasy 13. 10 years. It was Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and 13-3. The Lightning Returns, and I'm like, I'm dying. And when 15 came out, guess what? It was a love letter to simply say, we know you've been through crap. We understand you've been, but here's a love letter for all our fans. Thank you so much for it being here, being part of this journey. And 16 was like, okay, cool. It wasn't finished, but man, it was so good. And it still never finished the trilogy? Oh my God. I can't say you're gonna like. I know there's people that like 13. 13-2 to me was least competent enough. Lightning Returns was like a big no-no for me. Actually, I think you might end up liking it because it is action-based. Very action-based. But, it's not bad, though. Just not for me, not for this brother, you know what I'm saying? Come again, no dialogue. Never finished 13 as a kid because I was stupid and didn't understand staggering. Never finished 13 too because burned out for playing it too much and never grabbed. Okay, so let me explain a little bit about this staggering meter. The staggering itself is now incorporated into a major portion of Square Enix games. Essentially, that stagger has leveled up. It exists in Final Fantasy Remake. It also exists, believe it or not, in Octopath Traveler. It's also been used in some of their mobile titles. Okay, you get staggering now? Okay, cool, I got you, no problem. Yeah, they leveled that up, and yeah, it's a lot better now than it was then when it came out. But what I really despise, and I ain't gonna front, really despise? Check it. It was, if action is done right, that's all I can say. I'm just gonna throw this out, okay? Somebody gonna love it. It ain't gonna be me. So 12-2 was, I didn't mind 12 as much. It turned me off when I first got it, and then I ended up trading it in. I picked it back up again when it came to Steam. Played it through. Didn't mind the experience, it was okay. Didn't mind the experience. I was using more than 3 styles at a time at 16. Loved it otherwise, so I know what you mean. But you had to switch between your styles. You know how it works. So I used Odin, Titan, and Shiva. That was my team. I think my favorite one was Titan. Because I was pretty good when it came to countering. And it really when you get an upgrade, it really helps make boost up your gauge. That way you can go into Ifrit mode. Attain the class item. I think I already did, right? So let me leave out here. But all I can say is I understand some people have a thing about 13. People are still out there wishing for to get a remastered collection. And I'm the type of person who no. But it is what it is. I'd rather see 9. Personally, I'd rather see 8. 8 is my number 1. But it is what it is. You cycle them all in the game for the experience. I feel what you're saying. I did have preference though, and Bahamut I didn't really care too much for. I know some people use it. I know some people are more than fine with them. It just wasn't for me. You know what I'm saying? I just couldn't. I was alright. So I already got a class item, so I don't know what they want from me. Let me go down here now. Hey, JJ Wilson. We have a very, very, how do I put this? A market
Do you know where we can
that
find the
currently
kind
says,
series?
if it's not the way specifically how we
Alma might
want it,
have an idea.
we will
She
eventually
was a
buy it,
trusted
and we
friend
are
of
going
my
to
parents,
sue
after
you
all.
into oblivion. Maybe. But, you know, Nintendo obviously can only do what it needs to do. But at the same time, I heard people complaining that there was folks on their treehouse constantly going through the spamming the crap out the, you know, out would drop the price. And my thing is like, you know what? It probably wouldn't be a problem if they explained themselves properly. It probably wouldn't be a problem if, let's just say, we didn't have to get here. But I don't know. So all I can say is, if people need to voice themselves, they need to be allowed to voice themselves, as long as it doesn't get to a point of sending death threats. That's why I kind of cut it. Yo, Gamers since the 80s, thank you so much for your time, brother. Appreciate you. Be safe, enjoy, and hopefully we get a chance to actually sit back, relax, because I know it's supposed to be coming up soon. Take it all. Take it all that you can. The economy is in shambles.
Your Highness.
Oh,
Fairy.
Alma,
And Nintendo's like, well, you know, we gotta handle ours, and there'll be other people's gonna follow suit.
it
Sony
may
is
be
right
a
behind them.
keepsake of my father's, or perhaps an heirloom.
An heirloom. Yes, I may have an idea. His late Majesty, King Joster, once told me that his crowning ceremony took place in the Somnosa Meadow.
The Somnosa Meadow?
As I heard it, a special royal artifact used in the crowning ceremonies of Laurent's kings and queens is enshrined there. And I believe it was called the Kind Sphere.
Congrats, Reese.
Oh, good. I'm actually glad we came all the way to Laurent.
I am relieved. Shall we
I ain't gonna
travel
front,
to the
man. I'm just sitting up here
Somnosa
looking at Angelica, and I'm kind of stuck on them calves. Oh my man, oh, it's been a while since I played this game. I'm going to say this. It's crazy the times that we are in right now, and now that we are dealing with some crazy stuff, I guarantee you a lot more people going to care about politics now. I guarantee you. So we'll see what happens. But that's why it's important. I understand people hate those conversations, but it's important to at least be knowledgeable about what's going on, so that way people won't feel burnt later on. I mean, you got some armor. You got some armor. Yeah, some of you went, they told me he wasn't registered. So yeah, make sure you do. Here's the funny part. If it wasn't so important, it literally wouldn't be the thing that everybody gets in these conversations about and wouldn't become so frustrating. So think about it this way. What's the one thing that's the most American thing in our nation? To pay your taxes. Now, you would think voting is super ultra important, right? It is. But here's the thing. That's the one thing they will not go after you about. They will not. We got jury duty, right? If you don't report for jury duty, they will put out a notice, or at least a warrant out for your arrest. If you don't pay your taxes, eventually the IRS is going to come down on you. Point blank. If you don't vote, these jokers don't care. Real talk, I'm gonna keep it real, they don't care. The reason why, because they don't want to empower you. But it's your right. You have a right to vote. You do have a right to vote. If you're like 18, you got a right to vote. So go out and exercise your rights. Don't allow people to get in the way of your ability to go out and vote. It's the one thing that hurts them the most, but they won't fight you over. Because if you don't care enough to vote, that's fine. Whoever sits in the, let's say, the positions where they feel as though it would better help serve them. Oh, trust me, they wouldn't. Trust me, they wouldn't care. They wouldn't care at all. Just keep that in mind. That's why people are so busy in the process of trying to make sure to like to hold people back from voting. Oh God. Oh, you 16, bro. We good. I forgot the AI in this game is stupid, but what can I do? The only way I think personally that you could get out of, let's say, something like jury duty is if you're under financial hardship, like super financial hardship. Because even if somebody is, let's say, disabled and they need accommodations, oh, you still gotta go, bro. I remember it was one time I went, this lady was in a wheelchair and like literally had an accident and tumbled. They didn't accommodate her properly. And she was hurt. It was like, no, you still gotta serve, still gotta serve, still gotta serve. You'll be all right. Next time you just do this, you still gotta serve. Trust me. There's, if you're running, let's say, a business per se, and then you could get out from doing stuff like that. Like if you're running a business or something like that, you are a freelance and like you're really dependent on it. Like missing out on that could really hurt you or harm you. You could probably use that to get out. But those are things you have to fight for. Voting, you don't have to fight for. But it's voting is the thing that actually really does matter. And it changes our nation. And sometimes for the worse, like what we're dealing with now, sometimes for the better. Hopefully that's what's going to happen. That's what we all hoping, at least some of us. People with common sense hope that some things are, you know, we'll get things right. Just saying. That was an 8 brothership, I say, to the emergency. Oh my God. Well, I wonder, you know what? I wouldn't mind seeing a game where Mario Luigi gets, let's just say, hypnotized in a way, and Bowser almost kind of get what he wants, and they become servants of, let's say, Bowser's situation. And you kind of on your mission, you're doing yours, and you take control of Mario Luigi, but then you also switch into Peach and, you know, some other characters or something like that, and then you go on a journey to try to help rescue Mario while you out doing some wild things you probably shouldn't be doing with Mario and Luigi. It'd be kind of interesting. Seeing Mario and Luigi have to report to Bowser.
My father's crowning ceremony took place here, but... where could the Kind Sphere be?
Whoa, what?
Be careful! Something's coming. Ah! I cannot believe this is happening!
No. The Kind Sphere was the pride of my kingdom. And my father. I will not give in.
I think you know, we got some thickness. Okay, let me switch because I've been wanting to switch. I don't want them down there because they're just going to die. So let me see if I can do. Oh God! Oh God! Okay, trying to switch. Got it. Oh, there we go. Keep going. You can't stop me. I mean, yeah, you got something on him. I ain't gonna front. You know, I am not into crossbreeding like that. You know, there's a difference between species and, let's say ethnicities. I would rather deal with ethnicities. But, you know, I'm just saying. But everybody got their own preferences. Oh, God. Okay. Heal, bro. Oh, God. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. And she ain't getting staggered for nothing. All right, everybody, get from out of there. Oh, there you go. So you've been doing that thing I've been telling you to do? Well, how did it work? What you do? Oh, God, they just summon people. You know, and the crazy part too, like, I don't feel like they get staggered.
Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, let's see if we can.
Come on.
Allow me.
Yo, that was not in my vicinity. Dude, just heal. That's all you gotta do. My camera sucks sometimes. You know, you would think they'd be smart enough to like get out the way. You think he'd be smart enough like, oh, my teammate's down. Let me heal. Let me heal. Well, at least he moved there. Just spamming. Okay, that was enough. A little bit of damage. I'm not trying to escape. Oh God. We should be alright though. I gotta switch people into the 4th classes. It's done.
This is talent.
Let's go, baby. The thickest bee I ever seen. Let me stop. Oh my god.
Huh? What's that?
Could it be the Kind Sphere?
Oh, it must have been protecting the Kind Sphere. If that is the case, I regret our violent actions.
Don't be sorry. You didn't know.
Oh, come on.
Didn't
We
it be
should
your dad
check
does?
to make sure that's the Kind Sphere.
Of course. This feeling. It feels like the spirits of my father and mother are flowing through me. Their kindness. Father? And mother.
You have grown so much, Reese.
Okay, mama can get it.
I see you took care of Elliot as best you could, even in my absence. Such a heavy responsibility for a child. I am so grateful, Reese.
You did so much on your own, despite your young age. I fear I relied too heavily on you, Reese. Forgive me.
No. No. There is nothing to forgive. I have not once regretted my choices.
I see. Thank you.
Reese, I am sorry. We must leave this realm soon. Please, continue to take care of your brother.
May the winds always blow favorably upon you.
Do not worry, Father. Mother, I will continue to live up to your memories, both as your daughter and the Princess of Laurent. Watch over me. With Laurent's legendary Kind Sphere, I will be able to progress to Class 4.
I feel like we're in some Dragon Ball territory sometimes.
I am sorry to have taken up so much of our time. Shall we be off?
Okay, cool. Your bond with Joestar has granted you a new ability. Joestar Chain ability. Recover 5 HP. Excuse me, 5% of HP MP for all allies after winning a battle. Not bad. What was this? You know, one of the things I'm not gonna front, I love water effects in video games. I really do. Assassin's Creed has some amazing ones, and this game does too. Like, water may not seem like a crazy thing to do, but I feel like if you get it right and you pull it off, this is beautiful. Oh yeah, I ain't never seen this before. The Sorcerer's Hood. All right, go. What I can do now, Flammy drum my behind right up out of here. I need to play something a little bit old school too. I don't know what I want to do. I might do Dino Crisis 2. I don't know. So we got that, right? And then all we need is just this one last piece of the star. In fact, let me go in here and then we could change. And then hopefully I can figure out what would be the best use case for me when it comes to my actual character. You know, it's gonna be complicated. It's gonna be difficult, but it's gonna be something. And I'm ready to go, ready to do the work, ready to put in the time, ready to make a lot of this shine. It's on me. It's all on me. And I'm ready to go. Now we're gonna bypass these guys because they're not that serious.
Retreat!
Let's see. Can I jump over? Nope. It's like, no, sir. That's not how this works. Down here.
Let us work together to defeat the
Don't keep me waiting.
I forgot she has that weird little eek.
This is my fight. No need to trouble you.
Retreat!
Where? Oh, wait. There's something I can... No, option. Okay, yeah, we gotta go the other way.
Come on! Let's help each other! No, thank you.
Come on.
Allow me. We should work together.
I know I'm not going wrong. Wait, is I doing something wrong? Maybe... Going back down here or something? Okay, that's why. It's been a while since I last been here. So bear with a brother.
Careful! It's the enemy!
Okay, we're gonna save up. And then use our items to get the next tier. Whatever that may be, I have no idea, but we're going to find out. I believe in what we're doing.
Try to switch your class.
What we getting, B? What we getting? Divine Hero, one of the topmost fighter classes. Divine Heroes have the defense of a paladin and healing of a liege. I get this is the only options? That's all I get? Hold on. Because before there used to be like 2 options.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Meteorite. One of the topmost Amazon classes, meteorites have the stamina of a Vandus and the support abilities of a Star Lancer. They are the bedrock of a support that leads their party to victory. Recover 2% HP allows when using a class strike. Holy power brings a meteor from the sky, dealing massive damage to the area attack. See, I never played this game before. Is that all? So you know what? All right, we'll switch the classes. Whatever happens, happens. So go first with Duran.
Try to switch your class.
Don't worry, I do have plans on putting in my Switch again. Or I might just end up to wait until, you know, after the Switch 2 comes out, see if I can actually pick one up, see what happens. I do have some intention of going over to the Sony platform and trying something there. I don't know what I would do because I did let my PS Plus sub go out because I have no intention of doing that again. But I might pick up something. I don't know what I plan on doing, but I'm going to check to see what they got going on there. And then, you know, there's obviously things on Steam because I haven't gotten a chance to do a lot of stuff. And maybe, you know, I can do Bravely Default 2. I don't know if I'm picking up that first one on the Switch. I don't know. Duran has switched from Leash to Divine Hero. Upgrades and new skills. Clash Strike, Radiant Brand. 2 ability slots added. New moves, abilities available in training. And now we're going to do Reese.
Who is switching classes?
My man, like, I got new armor, baby. I'm ready to
How
go.
to switch your class?
Switch class. What we gonna get? Oh yeah, I already did it. She Meteorite, right? And I want to really hope that this Meteorite thing does something significant. I don't think it will. I'm not sure. So when I first played this game, I was on Xbox. Like the actual Xbox, you know, Series X. And now to do the post game, I actually switched over to PC. I kind of downloaded the game on the PC. Like it's just that simple. Going forward, especially with pricing, Elysium Slash. Oh, by the way, Square does have a game out there called Valkyrie Elysium. I think, yeah, Valkyrie Elysium. I think it is. I played it, pretty okay. Much like this, in my humble opinion. But thinking about it now, especially with the pricing and, you know, everything that's involved in it, Xbox is sitting in a pretty good spot. Like, even with all that crazy stuff that they was doing in that mixed messaging. If you ask me, just to think about it, I would say, because they have their products everywhere, you could probably get better deals right off the bat. And not only that, but buying one for the most, if you're on Xbox or you're on PC, will get you entitlement to the other one that's, you know, like a specific Microsoft platform. If you buy on Steam, it's just only for Steam. If you buy on PlayStation, it's just only on PlayStation. But the Xbox ecosystem, you can have it anywhere. And, you know, they do have competing storefronts on PC. So, you know, you don't feel so much as a bind as you would probably feel as though you were still with, you know, Nintendo. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, everything is interesting right now. Super interesting. All right, now let's get the one for Angela. Hey, by the way, I didn't even check their training stuff. So, defense boost all 2. We got 13 training points? Oh. Okay. I don't have to reset all my points. I think that's gotta be kind of silly. Hopefully I don't get destroyed. So just thinking about it. So let's say
There's only one person I could ask about this.
Doom has come out, right?
I gotta go see my mother.
I know I want to be on that game. I know Doom is going to be pretty sick. And so if you want to buy it, you can. You got options of buying it where you want to buy it. You don't have to be like screwed into buying a completely new system for it. If you want to, let's say, buy it on PC, you'll be fine there too. If you want to buy it on an Xbox One on PC, cool, no problem. And then if you later on get a, an Xbox or whatever the case may be, you have it there too. So I guess they got the best situation going on, which is wild in its own right, but it is what it is. All I do know is that I think that kind of model can help a lot for people, a lot of companies. And if you look at Sony, they have a PC space, but it's not necessarily a super diehard dedicated space because they're too busy trying to act like, well, if we release things day one also on PC and PlayStation, then we won't be able to sell as much on the PlayStation, which is have to, but not. I think personally people are set in their ways, and you might as well just offer it. I don't see what's going to kill people. Nintendo doesn't have options. You just can only stay on their platform. So that's that.
Oh, Angela. I feel as if I have not seen you for a while. Where have you been?
Mother, I wanted to ask, do you know anything about the Sage Sphere?
Where did you hear about that, Angela? The Sage Sphere is a treasure passed down through the royal bloodline of Altaina. But I fear that the awesome power it once held has all but disappeared over the years.
Huh? Its power is gone? That means...
Yes. It no longer grants the ability to reach Class 4. However, I know of one way to return magic to the sphere. Only one, to be exact. You must triumph in our Magician Kingdom's trial of queenship. There is no other way.
No other way?
Be warned that none have managed to complete the trial since the Sage Sphere lost its magic. Not even myself.
Mother, the trial was too much for you?
Yes. I had all but given up recovering the power of the Sage Sphere.
Then... I will attempt the trial of queenship, and I promise, I will complete it.
Angela, even I could not endure such a trying challenge.
I don't care. I have to do this. I need to test my magic.
Very well. You must return to the Labyrinth of Ice to undertake the trial of queenship. I will ensure the entrance to the trial is open.
Thank you, Mother. I promise I will succeed.
Angela?
Yes?
I see such strength in your gaze, as I never have before. You have finally come into your own, my daughter.
Thank you, Mother. I'm off!
See, you won't hear me complain about trying to get inside this family. So let's head out. And then head over to this location so that we get into this obvious boss battle. So we get our class and go upgrade to level 4. Hi! And after we upgrade to level 4, who knows what's the next steps? But I have a strong feeling we're going to make it, baby. We're going to make it. We're going to have a good time. It's going to be perfect. You know what I'm saying? Class 4, here we come.
triumph!
Don't get cocky.
Hey, was this entrance here before?
This must be the entrance to the trial of queenship my mother opened for me.
I knew I was gonna end up coming back here.
Don't worry, Mother. I can handle this on my own.
Hi.
I wonder what sort of trial is waiting for you.
I don't know, but one thing.
It's a boss battle. Nothing more, nothing less.
I don't know, but one thing is certain. No matter what happens, I am going to complete this trial. I know this will make my mother proud of me. Ugh, I can't see anything in here.
So, what is the trial of queenship anyway?
Everyone wait! There is something ahead.
Is that me?
Oh my god.
So the trial of queenship is overcoming yourself? Fine, I can do this. I can be better than myself. I can even be better than my mother. This is my chance, and I won't let it go to waste.
Yeah, I got some comments I want to make. So,
I can really do.
I like Angelica. Oh god. But I want to say this, man. The jelly version of Angelica ain't bad. Oh, okay, this is gonna suck.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's gonna suck. Yeah, that's gonna suck. But I don't mind the jelly version of it, you know what I'm saying? Probably gonna taste good and
What
feel
sort of
good.
trial is waiting for you?
I don't
Oh
know.
man, that's gonna be bad.
But one thing is certain. No matter what happens, I
gonna
am
be real
going to
bad.
complete this trial.
I'm gonna try. It's gonna suck.
Ugh, I can't see anything in here.
So, what is the trial?
Everyone wait!
Hold on, I just want this close up real
Something-
quick.
Is that me? So the trial of queenship is over. I can be better than.
God.
You can't hope to replicate all this. I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Here. Dark force.
And then she got ultra armor, which sucks. Yeah, if I do anything, it feels so weird. Got it. don't know what I could do to fight that. I really don't.
Wonder what sort of trial is waiting for you.
This is gonna be super hard, man.
I can't see.
So, what is the trial of...
Everyone wait. There is something ahead.
All that jelly.
Is that?
All right, keep moving.
So the
This is gonna be really, really hard, and I don't know how I'm gonna get through this.
Better than... Huh. A copy can't hope to replicate all this. I'll show you what I can really do.
Yeah, it's gonna be super hard.
Cold blade. Here we go.
Get stuck in nonsense. That is crazy, bro.
Here we go. This might sting. Too much for you.
I could get her when she's doing a crit or something. I'm stuck.
Here.
It's crazy when this is all I can do. You don't understand. I mean, you got that jelly on you. Oh no. You good though. You join the hunts? All right, hold up, my fault. I'm getting destroyed. Stop it! Ninja series! I need to do like that total annihilation nonsense again. Or something. Annihilate. Try to re-heal those skills. Double slash. This ain't gonna help. Dark Force explode and I'm done! Hit the chocolate! Hit the chocolate! I'm trying to wait to see what happens if I get like 3. Come at me, bro. Or sis. This sucks. Okay, I think we can do something. This is like the worst one because she doesn't have... Okay, I'm not going to use the ton stuff. Okay, that was whack. See what kind of skills I could use too, because I'm gonna need using my MP stuff. Get out! Don't do that to me! Gotta be careful. Can I change? No, I can't. Well, how much I would love to use something like this. Don't I have this stuff for a shortcut? Yeah, I do. Of course I get stuck in that nonsense. Oh my god, this sucks. I think I have some kind of method I can use to do work, do some kind of stuff, but this is really not great. Okay, let's try
Wonder
going
what
at it again.
sort of trial is waiting for you.
I don't know.
The trial is waiting is a situation in this thing called jelly.
What is?
Everyone wait. There is
Journey won't complain, but at the same time, like, I'm feeling away.
better. Huh. A copy can't hope to replicate all
I feel like I'm
this.
playing
I'll
Ash
show you
Libra.
what I can really do.
And here she comes. I need somebody like this to vote it for me. A little bit, like, real talk. let's do this now, and then we'll add here. We have the storm cloud. Okay, that didn't work for whatever reason.
Too much for you. Here.
Okay, perfect. Swag. That is insane, man. It goes so small and then it goes super massive and it does stupid work to me. And it's like, oh my God. Like, dang, give me a boost in my feet. Like, oh, this is horrible.
What sort of trial is waiting for you?
I don't know. Ugh, I can't see.
So, what is...
Everyone wait. Is that? I can be better.
And I'm still gonna die.
Okay, all this. I'll show you what I can really
You get stuck like that, it's so annoying.
Too much for you.
Okay, wait. This is when I should be trying to attack her. That is insane because you get stuck and you get stunned. I can't stand that. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I gotta do it this way. This is what happens when you create stuff like this. It's fine to a degree, but you'll be better off like with your level increased, right? And it sucks.
Can't see anything.
So, what is...
Everyone wait. Is that?
Oh, stun locks.
Better.
Stun locks. Stun locks.
Hope to replicate all this. I'll show you what I can really do.
Maybe there's like an item I can use or something that's gonna help me out with that.
This might sting. Holy balls!
I'm not even in the vicinity, G. That's why I had to use some kind of healing. Stuck in this nonsense. I think I hit it with the cold blaze. It does more damage. I just gotta get room in that crap.
Too much for you.
Hate it with everything I got in my heart and my soul. Oh! Wait, is there anything else I have? Let's see. These all stats of enemy. Let me try that. Alright, that might have helped me out a little bit. Of course, I can't do nothing right now. Let's do small heal.
Here we go.
This is so annoying. Can't do nothing. Stop the nonsense! Why? Bro, I'm getting hit and I'm like not even. Come on. Don't have much healing. So annoying! Deals with magic. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay.
Too much for you. Here.
This is so annoying. They don't understand. No gifts. Can we not do this? This is all I got. I'm gonna get screwed regardless. And I still don't have enough. I can't. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Unfortunately, I don't have enough special points to make this happen. Oh my god, it's so annoying! Oh, now she gets stunned. That is so annoying, man. So annoying. They don't understand my pain. Nobody understands my pain.
I wonder what sort of trial is waiting for you.
I don't know.
I think after
But
this,
one
we might
thing is
be
certain.
in a better predicament situation. I forgot completely how
Can't see anything
this
in
game, the
So,
stun locking works.
Everyone wait. Is that? So the trial of Queen I can
I'm
be
telling you,
better
man,
than
if Frozen had a Jello, let me stop.
I can't hope to replicate all this. I'll show you what I can really do.
Hold on, me do. Where is it? Turns party. No. Boss run again. No. There we go. Hit her.
This might sting.
I think I might have a way to dodge. Yeah, I might have a way to dodge. I can't keep, like, you know, slapping it. No! Ah! Wrong one. Candy. Then small candy. Yeah, she does more, I feel like. You just time it right. Except for that nonsense. Okay, now we can do something. You don't understand what I had to go through to get to this point. Can't stand her. I'm gonna do it again. Got that, okay. And then you got that. Now this is my time to strike. Get destroyed. And then she got that, yeah, this thing. And then, okay. Yo, Simply Scarlet, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. How you holding up? And she got that eek going on. Okay. Let's just do this. Just so that way we can try to get some more points up. And she's gonna do the same thing, right? You going? Hey, you all good. I appreciate your time. Yeah, I know things are crazy. You know, ultimately at the end of the day, as long as you safe, you healthy, and you good, trust me, I appreciate all your time. Mad love to you. Real talk. What you been up to though, outside of the work? Have you got any time for like for yourself? Oh, okay. Heal. Heal. Wrong mistake, girlfriend. Okay, we almost. We'll get it. You can't stop me. Almost there, baby. We cannot be stopped. Oh, that's what's up. You know, Ori is really, really good. Really good. And I hope you enjoy it. I wish they would put out a third one. Metroidvanias, man. Ori is one of them highlights. You know? I am not going to front. Okay. Heal. There we go. Yeah, okay, we almost there. No! No! Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Oh my god. Oh man. Whew.
I did it! My own mother couldn't manage this, but I overcame the trial of queenship! I was strong enough!
So she has to go throw her mother under the bus. Alright.
Angela?
Are you injured, Angela?
I'm fine. I was just startled. It feels like the magic within me is overflowing. Oh, I get it. This must be proof that I completed the trial of queenship. Proof of my birthright.
Let's hope that's all it is.
All right. Let's go back to Altena and talk to my mother.
Because I don't need that gelatin pudding coming back and kind of doing more work at the end of the day. I hope that does not go down. Hey, no disrespect. Just keeping it real. I mean, you know, I mean, they decided to make, you know, like a kind of candy off it. Like, I'll be cool with it, but at the same time, that's the difference between the candy and the video game. The video game can't sit up there and just got like infinite like magic meter to sit up there and cast spells at me and, you know, and get me stun locked. So hopefully I don't have to go through all that. I mean, this stuff has been a struggle. All right, so we got class items. Again? Oh God. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know that. Hold on, let me see if I can do. I don't know what's up. This girl always doing that to me. And I make sure I put that in there to say, hey, I don't want this expiring. And it just does not stop. All right, so I'm gonna make another one. And this one I'm just gonna put into the chat so that way you get there. 1 sec. Oh God. It's one of those things where I can't do it when I'm streaming for whatever reason. So after stream, I'll update it and I can put this in. What the hell is these? Like, why is it like this? Yeah. Okay, I can't do it until after I'm done streaming for whatever reason. Thank you for letting me know. So after stream, that will be updated. I won't be on for like super ultra long, but thank you so much for letting me know. Okay, so let's head out. And then what else could there possibly be? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Real talk. Thank you. Let's see what we got. Aw. Y'all never noticed this. They gotta be cold as I don't know what. Look at them shivering. Me tell they couldn't, but oh, that's messed up. I mean, it's cute, but at the same time, that's messed up. That's what we got going on. We need to get out of here, right? I think this is the exit. I guess we can do that. I actually wanted to fast travel out using Flammy, but yeah, let's try that. Looking at these guys, I'm like, I don't want to deal with them. See if this helps. So it's like here, the Kingdom of Magicians. Guess we gotta report back to our moms. We'll talk to our moms, and then I think that's it. We'll see what the next stages are. Oh yeah, I should change her. Yeah, it's gonna be a while though. Yeah, let's go do it. We'll change it first, then we'll come back. I'm not gonna lie, playing this game also, to a degree for me, makes me miss Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, because I did mention before when I was playing this game, they did have like kind of like guest square characters for them, for polls. It was a gacha. It wasn't like the worst out there, but they did, normal gachas, they do kind of do some crazy nonsense. And eventually forego the fun for more polls. And when you're pulling for characters and you really ain't got nothing to use them on, and then they charge you and this and that and the third, and it doesn't really help when you don't have much to be able to get, let's say, the currency needed to do full pulls. So they try to encourage you to spend. I was smart with it, very smart. But what happened was that
Don't keep me waiting.
they had some mana characters in, and one of them was. I think one of them was Angelica. I think one was Duran, but they did have Flammy. And I was just kind of thinking back, looking back at the game. It's like, okay, man, I miss it. Wish they would have boarded the councils at one point. It would have been pretty sick. But they didn't.
It is unwise to get in our We cannot delay.
I was very happy when they brought Chrono Cross over. I made sure to pull for those characters. But I always managed to be smart with, save my money, and also like what I was actually doing to acquire the, let's say, the materials that you needed to do your summons. He's always pretty smart about it. Let me see. Hold on. Oh yeah. Duh. Got it.
I know what to do. Subdue them, Freya!
They had some Xeno. That was you, Reese. They had some Xenoblade characters. Excuse me, Xenogear characters. And Parasite Eve was up there at one point. They had Octopath characters. Oberg was there. Primrose. And Tressa was in there as well. They had some Nair characters, you know, Nair. Not the first one though, it was more Nair Automata. So, pretty fun at the time. Wonder Square going to continue to do mobile stuff though. I think eventually at some point they want to stop that stuff entirely, maybe. We'll see. So Angela, it's time to get changed.
Looks like you don't have the class item that you need to switch to a new class. Cheer.
Are you serious? Because I could have sworn I beat that girl. Matter of fact, I probably have to go back. And that's the issue. So that kind of sucks. So we'll go back. And then we'll have this conversation with the moms, get the material that we need, then maybe we'll get done, change the class, go back and report to the book. Hey, book, we here. We got, everybody's class 4. You know what I'm saying? We decked out now. We ready to go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna send you to this hidden dungeon. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'm just saying. But send you out to this dungeon. You're gonna meet the most powerful creatures ever known to man, and then you're gonna have to defeat them. Then come back and then we'll have a discussion. I'm assuming that's how it's gonna go. Trust me, I have no idea. I just assume. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. But then I could be right. Let me go save. You know it's bad when I'm sitting up here and I'm kind of humming to it. Trust me, not intentional.
Mother, I've returned.
You are positively brimming with magic. Angela, you have completed the trial admirably. Now, touch the Sage Sphere. You have returned the Sage Sphere back to its former glory. Altanish legend says that with this, you can unlock the powers that Master Grand Qua developed long ago. Class 4. Angela, I am so proud that you are my daughter.
Mother.
No matter what, know this. You are the true heir to the throne of Altena. Take courage in your accomplishments.
I will. There's something I have to do. Excuse me.
Remember, this will always be your kingdom and your home. Come back to us, my Angela.
Oh, I got no problems coming back.
With this Sage Sphere, I can become Class 4.
I'm just happy they ain't saying SSJ. The moment they start that, I kind of feel like I'll probably lose my mind. True Queen Chain ability. Increase magic attack and magic defense when the battle starts. I know that's going to not last all battles, so those type of things I really could care less about. You got the Sage Spear.
Now you found all the class items! Let's go back to Grand Croix.
Now, I wonder, is cross like some kind of like foreign word or something where you got like certain syllables or certain letters kind of like silent? Because I look at that, I'm thinking Crocs or Creox, something like that. Oh yeah, by the way, I do plan on playing Secret of Mana. I have not gotten to that. So, you know, that's something I most definitely want to do.
Hi. Allow me. Don't keep me waiting.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Fine then. Here I go. Time for retreat. It's the enemy.
All right.
Time for retreat.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Warlock, I'm assuming. You gotta be something. Dreams of Isekai. I'm playing. One of the topmost magician classes, Spellbinders can annihilate enemies like a rune seer with magical range of a magus. No one stands a chance against their quick fire power. A straight devil. Ton Annihilation. 2 ability slots added. And we got some new moves. Stuff gonna be mad expensive.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's see what the stuff is anyway. I mean, she got a design, I'll tell you that much. Damage increased by 40%. X allies by sacrificing 5% of HP of allies when using attack magic. Oh my god. Well, hopefully the place I go to next can possibly offer me significant gains in XP. You know what I'm saying? That would be ideal. However, I do not know if that's going to be, that's going to be occurring. So I just got to have some faith and humility about this. And, you know, just throw up prayers for me because I have no idea what I'm about to get into. Let's go talk to this book. I kind of feel like I'm going to get sucked into his pages.
Oh, you have managed to find each of your class items. With the strength of Class 4, you may be able to defeat Annis the Witch. No, you must. Now that Annis has awakened, I do not know how or when she will begin sowing chaos. Do not delay. You must go to where Annis is hiding.
Wait, what?
Please don't tell me it's a book. Please don't tell me it's a book.
I sense someone honing in on my presence, but I never expected you, Grand Croix. You pitiful mortals seek to defy me? How quaint. A diversion from annihilating the planet could be enjoyable. Come, amuse me.
It's not a book. It's like a rift in space.
The time for delays is past. The fate of the world is in your hands. Please.
Grand Quartz wishes have granted you a new ability. Grand Quartz chain ability recover 5 MP for all allies every 5 seconds in battle. Okay, you don't. Well, at least you shouldn't be dying. Let's see what we can do. I want some more HP too. Have to win the battle. Let's just use this for a second. Until we get better skills. Just for now. This place where I'm going. Something tells me it's gonna be hard. Something tells me I'm gonna have to look within the deepest, darkest places within my soul. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through this. But after saw the space done ripped in the sky, I knew this place was gonna be a danger. And I thought to myself, I can keep some peace and quiet. But it's alright, we're gonna get this done. I don't know what I'm getting into.
Ugh, this place is gross. I've never felt anything like this.
Our enemy, Annis the Witch, is ahead.
You all ready? Good. Let's go.
Sad part, this game is so messed up, I don't even get like a confirmation. Hey, do you really want to go through this hole? I mean, the music is dope, I like it.
What is this place?
These auras are strong. It will not be easy to get to Annis.
Yeah. Try not to die, everyone.
That's what he tells us? Oh my god. Oh man, it's horrible. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right, let's do it. All right, level 64, not bad. Guys, do not die. Your cuteness stopped when you started attacking me. Bro, we could change the time in here. Come on now.
I don't have time for this. Too much for
You don't understand about the pain I've been through. Resist? No, you not. Somebody get this wizard.
I knew I had such power within me.
They can't stop me.
This will be faster if we fight together.
Oh no, that's wrong. Everything about that is wrong. Heal, baby. Give me that light.
You must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Okay, knock this open. Rainbow item seed? Let me go back. Crazy part, I was pressing Y like I was still playing Assassin's Creed, and it's just A to open up a box. So, you know, that's my bad. That's all up on me. What is in here? Come on, baby. Give me something good. Like, real good. Truth lands. Alright, Reese, you know what you gotta do, homegirl. Let me give you a new set of gear. Oh, she already got one. Oh my god, so they give me another one. Save. Just to be safe. I don't know if it's our ultimate weapon. It's alright.
This must be an illusory world, made by Yanis herself. She constructs it from the memories and subconsciouses of others.
What? This witch needs to keep her hands off my memories.
I know what to do. This might sting.
No effect. Boo! Come on, guys. Y'all know this chick ain't got no defense. Help a brother out.
This might sting.
Put it down. Yo, Reese, what you doing, girl? You just throwing things out of, like, come on. I got the MP, you don't. Hold on, we got something though. What is this? Another rainbow? 3 chocolates.
Too much for you. I know what to do.
Let's go! That's what I like to see. Paralysis.
This might sting.
Yeah, she just want to spam that. I got no problems with it though.
I know what to do. I call upon
Yanis! I don't care if this ain't real. How dare you mess with my home?
Yo, SJ, thank you so much for the prom sub, brother. Appreciate, man. 9 months, bro. It's been a minute. I know you've been with me mad long, but you know I appreciate your support. Thank you so much, G. Real talk. Real one, bro. Real talk. Appreciate it.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Absorbs? Oh, come on. You got this. There we go. Okay, I forgot. These little slimes, they eat everything. Let me see if we can do this. Darkness? There we go. They don't like darkness. That's right. Get wrecked, you pitiful slime. A little candy.
This might hostile entity. Be careful. Luck for you. Don't wow. I call upon Freya.
And she throw that thing out like it's nobody business. Oh, Yeah, we ain't going down there. Yeah, let's hit this. HP. Fairy walnut. Treasure. Another rainbow seed? Now that might not mean much. So we won't put it into like a category like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But it'll be something. What else? Okay, that's it. Get up here and see what kind of horrors await me on the other side. Ja! That joint. That's why it's so. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much for being here, man. I know you being here, but yo, appreciate. Let's do. Not these guys out. Matter of fact, maybe. I had to get this close. What you been up to, man? Let's go.
We won admirably.
Oh, ninjas. I hate that I have to get so close to these guys. Resistance to everything. Just spamming stuff. Don't worry, I got y'all guys. Make him feel the hurt. There we go. Up it again. Other than that, you Gucci. Alright, that's what's up. I know it might have to be a long wait. It could have been a little Monster Hunter 2 though. Yo, how is Monster Hunter? I'm sure you're talking about the newest one, right?
Get out of my way before I break you.
Much for you.
What's up, Ninja Boy? What's up, Ninja Boy? Okay, so crazy good. Maybe one day I gotta jump into one. One day I need to. World Element? Okay. Now what was the latest one? It's not. Wait, Monster Hunter World is not the latest one, right? Let me check the other side real quick. Just so that way I don't miss like important treasure. The game for those who love combat wilds. It's the most recent. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a look at those things. Eat! No! Eat the pain! Okay, let's see where this takes us. Like, sure. That's all it took for the barrier? Just one? What about the other side? Can be. Well, let me check this. It's like, no way.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Too much for you. How's that?
That was hardly worth the trouble.
Buy most of the drip. One at the moment. Oh, well, that makes sense then. That sounds pretty good in my opinion. Okay, they're just gonna keep spamming people. But you know, I might as well take it.
Or does more damage.
What's up, bro?
It's just getting started.
I don't have time.
It's kind of weird I have to get so close. It's always fashion. Now, well, now do they have like, let's say a tier list? Okay, so you know, you get your beginning equipment, you got your mid game, then your late game. Like, is there like, I guess tier list when it comes to your stuff? Like, you know how like Final Fantasy will have, you have your, you know, your bronze, you got your kind of like silver, mithril, orculum. You know what I'm saying? And then you got like Ultima at the end or something like that. Okay, that's other people. You good? What's good, familiar? What's up? Well, I heard you was having difficulty. Get destroyed!
Greatly.
Get up over here. Okay, I see no treasure. I see Goombas. Ah, I see something.
Get out of my way before I break you. Eating them all on my own?
Silver item seed. Makes me want to kind of go up here again and go backwards. It's kind of useless except for weapon rarity based off of their monster parts is from. Everything balances on the playstyle you develop most and grow with. Okay. That sounds good. 'Cause I'm used to the, hold up, this is, at this point you want this, and at this point you're gonna want that. But, I don't know, I kind of feel like, I don't think a game like that has dual wielding, because I'm more of a dude who likes to hit quickly. You know. Like, in a game like Leo, you can use dual swords, have builds based on that. And, you know, you don't have to go with a long sword all the time. So I gotta check out their weapon types. Out of the 14 weapons, it's up to the player to find what's efficiency for them. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's different then. 14 weapons. Whew. It might be something for me. Imp's ring. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. What is this? What is this? What is an Imp's ring? I gotta put it on like gear. I got 7 of these. Okay, never mind. Training. Let's go with her. Wound magic all 2. Oh, this is gonna be insane. I'm gonna go here. So we have that. And then he needs, I don't want him to have intellect as well when healed. But also by chance, one of the strongest weapons from his raw speed, depending on the player. Okay. Okay, that sounds more like, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I won't hesitate. MGC boost all? What the heck is that? So it sounds good to me. Now what is this? MGC. All allies' magic attack increased by 5% in battle. Oh, you can support your own. Okay. Now, I don't really need to break armor stuff. So what we can do is try putting that on. And that should help Angela. Yeah, that would be nice. Obviously, if you want to. Then that would be really helpful.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Where you going, little man? What's up, bro?
Healing once. Barely broke a sweat.
Builds, even tips, stuff like that. Trust me, I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind. Okay, so now we need to do some more work. Individuals around, but you know, hopefully we get that level up because I know what I have a feeling I'm strongly going to need it.
I know what to do.
Okay, resistant? Or are you resistant to the storm? My man resistant to everything, but you still got stone, bro. Yo, what you gonna eat for dinner, XJ? What's up?
Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Hold up, what's down here? Okay, great. We don't have to worry about that. I guess we'll go all the way around or through here.
This might do this
There we go.
Strength. I can make a difference.
Oh. Oh, okay. You know what? Man, I want some tacos. I haven't had tacos in a long minute. Yo, this petrify is on point. When it worked, it worked.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Heal. This might sting.
Okay, get my MP back.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Obviously, I wouldn't want to fight everybody, but you know, I don't know what's coming on my way. So I gotta be like super diligent. Because if I'm not, I'm just gonna get screwed and it's not gonna feel good anymore.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Oh, come on.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
You know, this game is dope. I'm not gonna front. Okay, I guess we can go. Yeah, we gotta go down.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Bye, evil ninja. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to eat like a cookie or something. I don't think I have any more. Honey bunches up. Oh, you, Papa. You. What was this? Like an ad? Honey bunches. Oh my gosh, what is that? What is a video of something? SP increases. Put this on this. Let's try putting it. No, we'll put it there.
Here we go.
Probably too late using it, but things happen. That's insane. Maybe a burger. Well, good thing. I know food is a topic. Good thing it ain't honey bunches of. Oh my god. Let me know what you decide though. Real talk. It's called Manslayer. I used to do Goofy Skyrim. Oh my god. That's probably why. You know, Skyrim is still a thing, believe it or not. I think it's super still popular.
Careful! It's the enemy!
That's insane.
Come on, I can handle anything.
Hey, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. Okay, so we got these guys. Try to do what we can. Some on the stone, that's fine. There we go. Keep working at it. Okay. Now this one. This Petrify is ridiculous. It's like a totally different game from all the mods. Crazy, like almost ruined in the middle. Jonah, really? Now that's something I like to see. Fallout as Metal Gear. Okay, they are canceling me out and it's getting ridiculous. Yo. Bro, heal. Wait, seriously. There we go.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Okay.
No.
All right, he's stoned up. Rising Tide DLC that maybe turn into Breath of the Wild. See, I want to get to it, but I want to do it on the Switch too, so that way I don't have to watch the, you know, the performance dips. Is that the fact that they got permission to post that mod from Konami? I knew there was hope for Metal Gear after that. The crazy part too is like I remember there was a time where Konami was like the most hated publisher. Period. I mean, I think it was at one point they overtook EA. It's crazy where they're at right now. Because they have things that, you know, they're bringing back. Even if it is just like a remaster, you know, such. I think they're doing pretty okay with all things considered. Remember before, with them it was just about Pachinko machines. Crazy where we're at now. Hated them until they showed me the goods. I can understand because it was like hashtags going around everywhere, like F you Konami, F you Konami. I remember they got rid of the dude that did Castlevania. Forgot his name. I think they went on to do a Bloodstain, which was successful. They treated Kojima like crazy. Supposedly, he couldn't even accept the award that they had at the Game Awards. But it was a lot. And then they started doing the remasters and bringing stuff back. So, you know, I don't mind that. And, you know, that was fine. So, you know, everything can give things sometimes you actually give people the things that they want. Like, fine. Yeah, they put up. I give them props for that because I just picked up the Suikoden. I think it was 1 and 2 HD remaster. I picked that up. I hope they do more stuff for Metal Gear. I'll pick up Alpha, Metal Gear Solid 3 Alpha when that drops out. I picked up the Silent Hill thing they done did, and even though that was like a third-party partnership they had going on with, I think the Blooper team did it. You know, it's fine. Like, as long as you can produce good stuff, I think people will be fine. You know, doesn't make sense to hate a company forever. If they put out the stuff that you want, you know, go ahead and support them. And that's what I try to do. Yeah, Metal Gear Delta. That's the, you know, that's a remaster for the, or excuse me, a remake for the third one. Yeah, kind of feel the same way. Can't stay in the same spot forever, you know. So hopefully it's good. Oh, matter of fact, they also had the Metal Gear Origins, I think, collection. I forget what it was called, but I got it on the Xbox. And I'm waiting for Volume 2. And I'm hoping Volume 2 includes Metal Gear Acid 1 and 2. That's what I really want. Yeah, it's the word that counts. You know, it's super ultra beautiful. I can't wait to play it. I guarantee I'm going to have a much better time than I had with the Twin Snakes when they did that one. Because I still prefer the classic. So hopefully one day, you know, we'll see what happens. I would freaking love Acid, man. I would love to have Acid. It's so underrated. It doesn't get talked about enough, in my opinion. I know they had one for the GBA. I forgot what it was called. I played that a lot, which was okay. But man, those Acid games are on point. Let me get 1 and 2. The graphics on the PSP at that time was insane. It was so good. So I really do hope we can get that at some point. It will be nice. So, I don't know. We got to see what happens with the collection too, because I guarantee it's going to be, they're going to finally get Metal Gear Solid 4 on other platforms outside of the PS3. I have a feeling that's going to happen. Peace Walker might be up there. Portable Ops might be up there. These are mites, but I think Portable Ops and Peace Walker are at least small enough you could do it. I don't know if they're going to do 5 because that one's already is out in existence, so I don't think that's going to be on the cards. But we'll see. I gotta see what else, man. They gotta get the Acid ones. So nice.
Careful! It's the enemy! Oh, please! Subdue them, Freya! This
Captain Duck? Okay, I was like, what is this?
Too much for you!
No effect.
Stay true!
Okay, light is their weakness.
That was easy.
Get destroyed. Remember the Portable Ops demo? Man, it is good. I didn't play it on stream. I had it because they had the PC. What was it? I forgot what the PSP emulator was. I was rocking it a little bit through there when I did have all my emulation installed and stuff. And it was just bringing back memories. And it looks good on the big screen. I'm not going to front. Like, those PSP games could transition well. Like, if you look at the Final Fantasy 1, 2 PSP versions, and also the PSP version of 4, like, those sprite sheets, man, I think, I'm sorry, I feel like people undersell those things. They transition so well on a bigger screen. And I strongly, strongly desire to get that going. That would be sick. Super sick.
Out of my way before I break. Healing lights.
Get at me, baby. You don't understand how good I am. But it's crazy where, oh man, it's been a long time since those games been out, and I really do hope that those will come back. I'm a fan of Monster Hunter in general, and BlazBlue out of example. No, you straight, cause BlazBlue, I liked it a lot. I'm not that big, super crazy big into that design. I know it comes from the Guilty Gear. I've only had small experience in that, but my character was the futuristic dude with the crazy longsword. Hit hard. Hakumen. That was my guy. And then the guy, I couldn't believe this when I was going through the story, but it was Jin. And I'm like, what? It's just, they got these crazy stories going on up in there. But it was pretty good. Look, it was pretty fun. And there was that one, I don't know if she was Japanese or like Chinese or something. I forget what she was, but she had a design on her, and she was just excuse me. But I remember a lot from that game, and I was not a fan of Ratner though. I don't care for that dude at all. I'm sorry.
I know what to do.
Man, I like Hakumen a lot. That was my dude. But they had like, you know, these crazy combos in there that honestly you're just kind of repeating it. But if you do it right, it could go in like you go in hundreds and stuff like that. I'm like, ooh, I don't know how people do this though. Well, it was a sick game. I don't know if they do it. I know they did a couple of different versions. Yes, Lychee. Yeah, I know Guilty Gear. They got some characters looking now. Like Lychee, okay. I played a lot of it. It was pretty nice. Played on, I think it was the PS3 I played it on. Okay, wait, let me go back in. She got that little squeak on her. But back here then. No, there it is. You know it's gonna be this way.
Be careful! Hold Stay true! I call upon Freya!
One of these days, I would not hesitate to want to get my fill. That's all I'm gonna say. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. I mean, I had no idea that's what it meant. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense now. I can't knock them. The fact that it's way more simple than it seems, and it has the best character tutorials. Yeah, that had that too. So I liked it. I liked it a lot. Opulent Incense? What the heck is that? Opulent Incense. Lure increased about 20%. Okay. I'm a cool dude. I got no problems, but I'll tell it like it is. You know, some folks might not like it, but you know, sometimes you gotta tell the truth. You know what they say? The truth shall set you free. Just like Sniper Wolf, she wanted the snake. You know what I'm saying? You know, to let her be free. It was during her last moments, but you know, certain things you just don't forget.
Stay true.
these monsters be like mad cute.
That was easy.
It's all good though.
This might
Okay, no effect. Okay, weakness.
heal. Nothing. Hostile entities, be careful. Do the
Absorb? Okay. Keep getting. Gotta stop doing that. There we go. She is spamming the nonsense out of that skill. Metal Gear Delta has new takedown animations. That was almost all it took to win me over because so much of it's classic MGS3. I feel you. I gotta see more, but I like what I've seen so far. It looks amazing. They done a really nice job. Obviously, we all know graphics aren't everything, but it's gonna be hard for me to believe that they're gonna mess it up that bad. So I'm all in. I am all in. And I've been liking what they've been doing for the most part. So I hope we can see more classic games from them. Some more remakes or whatever they opt to do, because I'm not too sure. I think part of why they're doing it that because they're not sure maybe the direction they want to take the franchise in. But Metal Gear is going to change. It has to change. It can't stay the same way forever. But hopefully the changes are positive. I think they got the right mindset. And, you know, we'll see what happens. Ain't no wrong. Ain't no wrong. Now, I'll be concerned with things like censorship because I'm not sure. We do got some weird. I don't think they will. I think we'll see probably even more. I think they'll be fine. We'll see. Right now, everything will be just nothing but speculation, but hopefully, you know, it gets. We'll see what happens.
We should work together to
I'm optimistic. Very optimistic. Very ultra optimistic.
We've earned a rest.
How far do I gotta go?
Get out of my way before I break you.
Can we do? Evil Gate and we're destroying the enemy.
Admirably.
Yeah, I already showed Eva again. So, yeah, I know what you mean. Seen Eva, we've seen Ocelot, we've seen Snake. Well, I should say Big Boss. And we, what else? It's gonna be. I'm very interested. I think we've seen the boss. Well, maybe I should just say Naked Snake, or wait, that's what it is. This place feels like it's like this infinite, almost infinite thing going on here. Is there another one? Nope. Okay. activate this one. Get 9 for a chocolate. All right. Up. Then I went down that way. Oh, here. There's one down there, so I'm going to do this. Okay, got one there. It's like a regular pot. Don't seem necessary. And that's after making an adjustment to fan feedback. Well, at least they're listening to fan feedback. You know, some companies are so daggone profitable, don't want to listen to nothing. It's the only way, right? And then when that happens, like, nobody never wins. Okay, we already did that. See what this is. You know? You would think it would be like the easiest, smartest thing. Nope, but there's always somebody that want to be stubborn. I don't know why. I will never understand why. Okay, so basically nothing. But hey, you know, all the power to them. Crazy part, like, it's easy information. It's like right in your face. Super easy to understand your customer base, your own market. So like, I don't see the fault, the reason to say no. Obviously, as long as people being respectful and mindful, I don't see the problem. Down here, grab this. People are willing to spend if they need some meds. Yep. It would be nice just to focus in on that, because you do have your consumer base. Not everybody's trying to steal your game. Not everybody's trying to be, let's say, pirates, whatever the case may be. Some people are very, you know, very interested into more than just that. It's almost like being a investor to a degree, and you want to see the game in its best possible shape. And so you offer, well, they ask for input, you give input, make adjustments based on that input, and kind of take it from there. People will defend you. Like, they will defend you. That's just how it goes. Long as you're giving them a good experience, like, there's no losing in those situations. It's like, we forgot. I just want Konami to know that that's it for that little bit amount of money. I just want Konami to know, out of your Suikoden franchise, I think there was like 6 games or maybe 7 games. And I'm just like, you know what, it would be pretty cool, pretty sick. We got 1 and 2. Let's not stop there. We can get more. We do more, we can get more. Like, we got this, you know. I wouldn't hesitate to be a day 1 purchase seed. And it would be so nice. I think the Suikoden franchise is Xbox Play Anywhere. It'd be nice if the rest of them could get in that ballpark too. I would have loved it if they did it for Metal Gear. Same, but not to be. I wonder why they do that. Some games are like, okay, we'll put Xbox Play Anywhere, and then other ones been like, no, let's not do it. Okay, absorbs. Don't get petrified. Perfect. Oh, don't stop me here. Well, I'm taking damage now.
Healing lights.
Believe all we need is a little passion. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Goodwill will take you so far. Eventually, there is a point where goodwill can only go but so far, but you have to do some wild stuff in order for that to change. So as long as you just handle business, you do you, like nobody's gonna complain. Okay, absorbs.
Spirit. Watch out.
Is that thing she's sending out like always a crit? Oh my god.
Okay. Stay true.
Yeah, get right. And enjoy this pain I'm be dishing out. Okay. Here. Beat this up. There we go.
Would be dangerous to forge ahead.
The inbound barrier is gone. But how much more we gotta do? Okay. If you look, you will find. Make sure there's nothing else. Nothing wrong with looking and seeking a little bit more support. Okay, I think we're good now. She'll come back to us. I don't need to fight all of them, but now what's the second one of your favorite
It is unwise to
series?
get in a time for retreat. Hostile entities, too careful for you. Stay true. This might sting. Too much for you. Subdue them, Freya. You must continue to triumph.
Chocolate! Chocolate!
I know what to do. This might sting. All right.
All right. Clear your way.
Really? Okay, so old throwback animations. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I will not fall.
JoJo Bizarre Adventure, right? I know Ghost in the Shell.
Can't fight like this.
Third season. I heard it was the final season. I gotta get caught up with the series. Okay, so I guess we might as well just kind of run inside.
All right.
This might oh, not bad.
Okay, he is not coming down.
Stay true. I'm just getting started.
Impressed. The Battle Run arc for JoJo. Okay. And Fire Force, like, what was it, like a 8.5 or something from you? If you used to rate it so far? Let's see, keep going out. Oh, okay, wow, yeah, it's been a while. 9 out of 10? Okay, that sounds positive. I'm gonna have to check it out. It does feel, I'm not gonna lie, certain franchises feel kind of crazy when they first came out, and then you look at them later and you're like, dang, it's been that long? And one of those series for me was...
We have earned a rest.
We ain't even gonna get into One Piece, forget that. But what was it? Is it strange to pick up girls in a dungeon? I think it was. Well, excuse me, is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? I've been watching that when it first came out. Enjoy it, like it. Just got done with its latest season. It was like season 5, and when this thing came out, it was like a while ago. I'm like, time goes by so quickly. Like super fast, man. It's insane how quick things go.
Watch out.
Do them, Freya. This might sting. You
Strength. I can make a difference.
Okay, so let's try to go down the stairs. Missing a point is for going way too fast. Seems like the worst old Sears reference I've seen. Not truly useless. Okay, not bad it sounds like though. MStep, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? Everywhere I turn is like a treasure chest. What's on the bucket list today, bro? That's another treasure chest? I missed that. Let me go around and go and pick it up. It could be another rainbow seed. Rainbow seed could lead to beautiful, beautiful, beautiful things.
This is my fight.
Maybe.
No need to trouble yourself.
Okay. The Pumpkin Cat Girls reference, it's Soul Eater. Ah, I remember that anime. I remember that one.
Barely broke a sweat.
Don't sound super bad though. Okay, been through here. Got the chest. Gotta go back up the stairs. Yeah, I gotta go back up. So maybe there's another way I can get inside. Let's just keep moving. There's so many stuff I gotta catch up on, and it'll be insane. It'll be right here. Goddess Scales. I believe that one, you set your points, right? Yep. Okay. Did wish this game had the ability to reset your stuff at will. Would have been nice, as opposed to needing items to do it. Let me go down here and see, because I don't know where this thing's gonna take me. And it's like, yo, Square Enix, if you're listening to me, real talk, let me get a Brave Fencer Musashi back. Okay, this is going backwards. Alright, it's not bad because I need to do this little item thing here. Fully fair, maybe I'm biased because I saw that from Maki Military Lady instead. I wouldn't complain if he tends without fan service. Wait, so are you're not too big into fan service? Do you like it sometimes, or it's just completely cringe for you? Because there is a thing about sometimes it could be too much, right? And sometimes I feel that way with some animes. It could get kind of crazy. And that, like, there's a difference between just being fan service and then, how do I put it? In a way where it's almost borderline, like, next level, if that makes any sense. Believer Guard, Evil Barret, Triumph Blade. I think I have one. Another one. Devil Dress, Mythic Cookie, Evil Barret, Demon Claw, and then multiple C's. This is for classes, I believe. I think I'm too late for this. Arcania book, Battler tag, Historia book. Okay, so I might end up having to come back and do some other stuff. Just too much. So I'm glad it doesn't ruin the story. Okay. Usually too much? I feel you. I feel you. Sometimes, like for me, I don't mind them as much. Sometimes they can be really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Some can be really funny. If someone could be like super close towards it, and then if it's like that crazy close, sometimes then I get upset because it's like, if you're gonna go this far, you might as well just take it to the next level. You know, it's like, you might as well. Sometimes it reminds me of those animes that love to play that silly game of, you know, you have a relationship going, but it can't be much because, you know, they're like brothers and sisters or something like that. And then later on, you then find out that, oh no, they're not blood related. They're, you know, somebody's adopted child. And it's like, what? And they keep doing that. It's like, come on now. Like, if you want to do it, just do it. Because I'll play around with it way too much at this point. Way too much. Yeah, like when it's funny, I'm cool with it. If it's not in, I don't know, maybe that could be also part of the reason why, because you know, sometimes the stuff that we consume can also be considered like influences to a degree. That's why people feel like corn is so bad. And there is an issue where like too much of something could be a problem. So maybe things like those harem animes could also contribute to the idea of polygamy relationships nowadays, if you think about it. We got a lot of influences nowadays on a lot of stuff. I mean, I could be wrong. Just a thought process I was thinking of.
No way! This can't be Altena. It has to be.
Those things I had to say, I feel you. I feel you. You just gotta, like, if you want to do a story, I'm cool with every direction. If you're gonna go like crazy bonkers, then you go crazy bonkers. But I just hate when it's a constant, consistent, crazy tease, and then they do this weird off thing and like just completely spin it. It feels like for no reason. I think they did that with an anime called, I think it was a Romeo or something. I think it was called, but you know, I'm a cool dude. I don't mind because the story's the story. But my God, like some stuff just gotta be killing me. Okay, this is gonna be insane. Now she's that crazy. Okay, there we go.
It's just getting started.
Berry walnut. Usually I don't have a problem with too much stuff. They gave her an entire episode to not mess with the rest of the masterpiece. I got to watch the actual full cast. That's what's up.
This is my fight. No need.
I kind of feel like I've seen, you know what? How do I put it? I'm not the biggest fan of like, because there was a thing going on way back then, but I think it was like death games. I know, what was it? Angels of Death was one. I know you had Myra Nikki was one. Future Diary, that's what it was called in English, I believe. And they have a lot of those, there was a lot of those death games that was going on, and I was like really not into them. Like those things turn me off hardcore. Not a fan at all. I think so. Your main character's one of the best? Okay, I might have to check. I gotta check. So I know my anime list. I gotta step up. Don't like 2 or 3 of them? Okay. And it's just like, I don't know. It was just one of those things that never really kind of got, like, you know, made me interested in them. They catch a few, but it's like, oh yeah, sometimes I just don't know what the appeal of them is. All right, let's do it.
Be careful! I will not kill my king.
Okay, they stomping me. Okay, got the money, got to level up, which is everything that I was hoping for. The problem now, I'm going down, like. Let me check something. Because I want to get over there. It doesn't look like a pathway for me to do it. me see if I can go in here real quick. Just take a look around. It was an alt default. It's usually supposed to be psychological with action, but maybe it's beginner's bad luck for it. Yeah, it probably could be that too. Probably could be, but I don't know. All I just know is like I'm like one of those gooses like I just couldn't. Like I love comedies though. I love comedies. If it's action oriented, I do hope they're more like Demon Slayer. Some of them are fun. Like, believe it or not, I couldn't do One Punch Man. Like, it was just, I know it was good for a lot of people, but for me, it was just kind of like, it was this thing that kind of had no sense or no purpose for the most part. I understand why it is the way it is. It's just like, it didn't appeal to me.
It is unwise to get in our way. Subdue them!
Too much for you.
Remind you of Fire Force.
Worth the trouble?
I gotta get into it. Probably make that part of my like weekend plans. I haven't used my Crunchyroll in a minute, so I want to make sure I'm getting value out of my membership. Paying money, might as well do something, right? Gotta do something.
Isn't funny.
You chomp me, I get you in petrification. Enjoy it. Being fell off in season 2 anime, and some people don't like generic, and One Punch Man was generic character on purpose. Yeah, like that was the thing. It was like on purpose, and obviously it's more like a gag, right? Like just making fun of, or I should say, light of other animes that was out there. Mainly the the Show and Jump stuff and the Bleachers of the world, and I get that. There we go. This place is large. Really large. I get you, G. I get you. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I guess the pathway would be to go through here, up and all across. I feel like I'll be here for a very long time if I fight every single enemy.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
For a very long time if I could like stay on that pathway. Okay. Let's go down. We'll see. I'll say this, like animes now, because they're getting more popular, obviously bigger players want to jump in, so there's stuff that ends up on Prime and Hulu and Netflix now. Netflix is, to me, is like one of the worst places. I wouldn't want to watch stuff on Netflix. I can't stand the way how they do when you watch, like when you go to the credits and stuff. Let's say I like my end credits, and then they shrink the screen onto the side just so they can show you trailers of other stuff or things you might be interested in. I hate that. So I'd never give it the time of day. I don't know if they still do it. I just never give it the time of day. They start doing that with movies. I'm like, I'm good. Oh my god, yeah. I'm just not big. Like I got a sub to Crunchyroll and Hot Dog, and I kind of like keep it there. Hot Dog, I was watching an anime called I Parry Everything, and I was, that was fun. I enjoyed that. They have a few things up in there. More than a few.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Perfect. But I hope that gets the second season. That was a fun anime to watch. Just on your watch list. But the story is really good. I enjoyed it. It was interesting, fun, and it was a small different take on a character that get, like, you know, the main character that becomes OP. And he just gets OP and he literally, like, dead serious parries everything. So I strongly recommend it. I was watching some stuff or hearing things on Reddit because I was looking to see if there was going to be a second season. Looking around, seeing if there was like any news, not much. And you know, there are people who talk about stuff, but you know how Reddit is. Reddit is a really bad place to be. I'll say this. It's a good series. I don't know if it's going to be somebody's automatic ultra favorite, but I really, really enjoyed it.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
So I guess down here is where you'll get like the final stuff. Yeah, it's probably easy to overlook because you do have other series where characters become like crazy OP. Can't remember everything off the top of my head, but it's just another one down the pipeline. And it doesn't mean that it's bad or anything. It's like, it's really good. It's just, you know how people get.
We should work together to
If it ain't this crazy popular thing that everybody knows, then automatically it's bad. And you know, I'm not a fan of that kind of thought process, you know. It's just like how some people feel with From games. If it ain't From Software, then it's an automatic bad Souls game. Like, yeah, I can't see it. It's not From. It's not From. How dare you talk about my goat like that? Yeah, that's the way I look at it too. I ain't gonna front, I'm a massive sucker for like coming of age stories. Excuse me, coming of age stories. Super sucker for them. Especially when things get mad emotional. I'm like, I'll be all up in my emotions. I'm like, oh. It ain't gonna sound like the most manly thing, but I'll be listening. I really don't care. They be making some really great stories, and it's like hard when you get to a point where you know got used to a character for so long, and you're like, it would be really good to, let's say, you get attached to something. That's the best way I can put it. Cancels out all status effects. Ooh. Yeah. Revenge stories ain't bad neither. Like, they're great. What was the one? I forgot there was one that came out on Crunchyroll. The dude got transported into a new world, and I guess the queen there, the princess, she was shady, like mean as I don't know what. And he didn't make a cut for being like an S rank adventurer. And then they thrust him down into like a dungeon to survive on his own. Don't catch too many these days. Stop sending them at the Fooly Cooly, really? Okay, I think I remember Fooly Cooly. But that's what they ended up doing. And then afterwards, like, he got out, and then he met this one chick that was like an elf, and I met a leopard lady. I forgot what the name of the series was called, but it was pretty okay. I wouldn't call it goated, but it was okay. But yeah, a lot of so many isekais nowadays. They got some where dude goes out and he's farming. They did it with the Red Ranger now. They have somewhere God goes. This was just last season too. God goes in a new world and he has the ability to summon like an item shop. And he literally summons a tractor into the world and stuff like that. Like this dude trying to be all like discreet, like that dude was a clown. And they had him like literally getting involved in with so many women and stuff. It's like this dude's like, oh, I'm like, what the heck is going on in this anime? It wasn't like bad, but my god, homie was all over the place. Or that one with Mystic. You know, they're there. Like it's good stuff. You know, it's not a bad time if you got the time to watch them. Like what I would normally do for me to try to catch up, like I know if it's the day's going, then if I ain't got nothing to do that day or something like that, like I need a break, and I'll just be like watching anime and I'll just like bing it. I'll probably wait till the season comes out and just try to bing as much as I can. I did finish up what was it? It was oh crap, what was it? Not what the name was. Go Laser Ranger is Absolute Heat. Oh my god, I gotta see that. What was it? What was it? It was right in my head. Well, my man Subaru. I forgot what it was called, but I think you know what I'm talking about. Yes, ReZero. I just finished up and got that one done. That was interesting. Like it's good. It's good. But real talk, if you haven't caught Handyman Saito Goes Into Another World, like that one is hilarious. It is super good. If you get a chance to watch that, watch that. Yeah, like it's good. It's good. And obviously they're gonna have more seasons, so can't wait to see what happens for Rem. See what that situation is gonna be. I'm thinking they might have Subaru just also have Rem, as opposed to just only Amelia. Yo, it's good. I think it's on Crunchyroll. Yeah, it's on Crunchyroll. Watch it. Handyman Saito on Another World is literally crazy, dumb fun. Pretty cool. This place is long. Like, I don't mind. It is long. All this for a witch? Good thing I didn't try to fight every single enemy coming down here. Like, I'll be here forever. Goddess Scales. Okay, got another one. Yeah, my only issue is like I wish Goddess Scales weren't a thing that you could just reset at will. Because it kind of feels like I don't know what my characters can potentially be. And I like to play around with that stuff. You know, certain games, when you do an upgrade, they save your game automatically. Change your class, whatever, they save your game automatically and you only get one save. Can't stand that stuff. Okay, this gotta be the end, bro.
This is my fight.
Level 69? I don't know. Like, we already did the end of the game, but this one, we're just doing the post game. Because, like with Visions of Mana, I think there was a post game there. And this one has a post game. So, I'll tell you, they give you, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to front. The Mana games, I feel like you get a lot of bang for your buck. Oh, by the way, Square Enix too. So I'm guessing part of this is you are going to areas that obviously you've seen before, but I don't know, not the best way to put it. What is this? Get one of these guys.
I don't have time for you.
Queen Succubi. That's right, get stoned up.
That's what I'm really made of.
Okay, cut the berry out. But another thing that makes this long is that, you know, the areas here in the design, like you're gonna be running, like it's pretty extensive. Populated with enemies, and if you're not necessarily one-shot them, you're gonna be in battle for a while. Not a big deal though. This is good. I'm just happy we ain't got things in here like cockatrices and malabros, you know what I'm saying, with the bad breath. I think I feel pretty okay. And also I have a feeling this is probably the places where you go, like the more you explore, you'll find, let's say, the next seed, so that way you could, you know, take your characters to other parts of their skill trees. As we first started this, it was pretty like just standard, and now we're getting the extra stuff. But unfortunately, you have to use a guided scale in order to scale back and just to see what you get. I think for the most part, what I'm probably going to do is, if I'm looking to test, I'm going to save the game, hit a reset, and then just kind of keep doing stuff like that. So that way I can have multiple saves. I don't have to feel pressure to, you know, to waste stuff if, you know, something I'm not really interested in. Watching I'll kill my favorite characters at the end of every anime you publish. Oh my god. You know, I can't, you know, real talk though, I think I'm seeing more and more of that. And I'm hoping that changes, because I don't think that's a good thing. Like, it's nice, I get it, you want to have these. Matter of fact, they're doing it in Final Fantasy too. Like 15 was like that, 16 is like that. I don't know what's this infatuation with killing your main characters, or not giving them like happy endings. I'm guessing somebody at Square got hurt. Somebody had to get hurt. It's like they don't. Like, I don't know what's up with all this. And if you've been hurt like that, you know what I'm saying, like, I feel for people, I really do. But it ain't gotta be like that. I'm saying happy times, man. Folks need to be. I'm saying. Such a divided country we got. Come on, Square, you can help us out. Like, dang. You mean to tell me Clive couldn't get back home? Like, you mean it's with Jill? Man, I love me some Jill. I'm sorry, Jill is like the perfect woman, bro. I don't care. She is the perfect woman. You mean to tell me I can't get back home to that? Oh, bro, trust me, man. I'll come back as a Reaper, and I'll come for everybody. I wouldn't hesitate. There's no way there's no way. No way. That's what I feel like. Oh my god, I can't believe there's a world out there where you the main character of the game, you got a woman like Jill. Like that stuff don't ever happen. And somebody who don't care about nothing else besides like your happiness, right? The thing people dream about, right? Just like all kinds of perfect. And I gotta go through this thing to save the world, and I can't even get back to that one individual. Oh my god. It ain't, some things it ain't right. It ain't right. They can care about me and show me they got, I got, they can allow me to keep my emotions and, maybe make some babies or something like that. There's something wrong with this picture. There's no happiness for you.
All right, I'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
Too much for you. This might sting. Too much for you.
All right. I knew something was gonna happen. It was just like a matter of time.
Get to cover.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
Brandon Crisman had a non-hell ending. I think that's only because the series had a manga. Oh my god. Revenge-based anime. Like what be going on so much, man? That stuff be happening. You know what? Rising of the Shield Hero is somewhat a little bit like that too, to a degree. To a degree. Like it started that way. Season 2 was like, oh, down. Season 3 wasn't too much, but at the same time, I do like the series. Yeah, it's kind of like that. So it's not bad though. Not bad. It's just that's the scene. I'll be really feeling for those animes where they have like, I guess like the main character get cheated on and stuff, and oh my god, like those would be really get me boiled up.
It is unwise to get in our way. Allow me.
Don't keep me waiting.
He felt aimless after that part. Oh my god. I don't know. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm a brother. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it.
It's the enemy.
I could not.
Retreat. All right.
I got faith. I love to believe, but man, there's only so much a brother can take.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Yeah.
Do this, Freya. This might sting. Right. That was easy.
Okay, barrier's gone. Gwen trying to push me for whatever reason, but you won't stop me. Hold on, let me see. Okay, nothing.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Open this up.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Too much for you.
You know what? He needs to just heal. That's all he has to do.
Strength is flowing through me. It's magical.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Oh crap! Let me go back real quick.
Let's take it out.
See what's over here.
Damn it.
Time for retreat. We should work together to defeat this threat.
Perfect. Oh, okay. This is under the name. Got these little dots. So we got 2 more floors after this.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Cannot delay. Hostile entity, be careful.
This might sting. I call upon too much for you. This might sting. Subdue them.
With this strength, I can make a difference.
Level up.
Careful.
Okay, 1 more floor after this.
Fine then. Here I go. Much for you. That was easy.
Okay, gold seeds. Oh, these little guys.
This is my fight.
This might
No need to trouble yourself.
How's that? Of course you won.
A lot of experience. A Pokemon game where it's just Team Rocket versus the law and normal Pokemon trainers with rewards for PvP. You know what? It will probably actually be good if it, if they actually did do it. Because what's one of the issues with Pokemon is like it's stagnation, right? Jesse and James game. I wouldn't mind seeing it. I don't think that you would want to be, how do I put it? Or let's describe it. Be the characters that get flung into the sky all the time. I think it would be pretty cool. Hey, I don't see why not.
All right, we'll clear your way.
Subdue
Leave it to
them.
me.
Well fought. Too much for you. That's right.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
Okay, let's see. We can go here. See where this takes us. One in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna save. We're not gonna go through yet because there's obviously more treasures. Gotta figure out best way we can get through. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. There's a lot of, Jesse and James fans. Hey, they're the originals, right? I know they had a bunch of other like Team Rocket stuff, but kind of feel like the rest of them just been nothing but imitations in my opinion. And you can't beat that, you can't beat the originals. And they stop losing things to the player and it has serious underdog come up. Like an alternate reality, right?
Careful. It's the enemy. As if this might
Alright, great. There's so many of these all over the place. I don't even know where. Best place to go. Go down here. Back up. And then we'll try going right this time. What do you have the story? Where Team Rocket decides we're tired of getting beat up. Let's go train and then we'll get back that Ash Ketchum. I can see it. Oh, okay. This is why. Because I didn't bother to look this up. This should be the last bit of it. Should be. Okay, this is down. We go across. And that's not it. Alright, so this is back. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. I mean, you never know, right? Back that way. If we go down here, I think we should be good though. We don't need to do all this. Yeah. Okay, this is pretty wild. Let me go this way. Right back to that side. Go back. Go here. I wish they did have lines. It would just make it so much easier. Back to square one. I want to try to get to the center. There might be something there. This will be all right. Because you know you got a thing for little old Jesse. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I can't say for me like there was a character that I would be like, okay, yeah, I could do this. If there would be one person, it might just be Hinata, like an Naruto, like you know, from Naruto. Outside of that, I can't really say much. This is center. Okay, you have to center. Alright, so now we can save and go ahead because we already did everything we needed to do. This should be the end. Should be. Look at this madness. They're like, bro. You are not gonna. No. Okay, so we know what's going on here, so we could just kind of like just run it. I don't think there should be any treasure chests. Yeah, this is like this place, right?
Fine then, here I go. We cannot delay. Fine then, here I go.
Grab this up. Cups of Wishes, which I do not mind. Going further down. Grab this. Goddess scales again. Chocolate. Supposedly it's the last one. But obviously you don't want to like have full-blown trust in it.
We cannot delay.
They're like, we know what you want. Upgrade when there's no one. Can deny him being the James, the rocket launcher. I told him Pokemon Pirate. You know what? I know. Didn't they have, who had the Ghastly? I forgot which one did, but I think part of that process will be first allowing them to upgrade their Pokemon, right? Get them up to their final tiers.
Careful! It's the enemy! James, we cannot delay!
You do that, I think they might be okay. Maybe they can catch a legendary Pokemon, something that Ash Ketchum could never do. No, and that was like the weirdest thing. Like, I understand why, I guess for the story purposes, but my God, my man, he done saw like all the Pokemon, never caught any of those legendaries. Right? I think that was kind of crazy, man. Omi was so bad, he couldn't even catch a Mew. Like,
It's the enemy! Too much for you!
also, I'll say this too. Like, I have a personal issue. Cause I remember Mewtwo was the strongest. And then they brought out, who was it? The next strongest after, well, the one that beat out Mewtwo, I think was like Lugia or something. I forget what it was. They had Ho-Oh too in there. And then I'm hearing all of a sudden they dropped out the mother of all Pokemon or some nonsense. It's like almost never ending. Lucario? Now, I don't know about Lucario though. But there was a movie that had referenced supposedly the most powerful Pokemon ever to existence. And it's supposed to be like the mother that birthed the entire thing of Pokemon. Some weird thing. Forgot what that one was called.
I don't have time for this. Stop.
Okay, they're gonna make me defeat these guys. I got some problems.
We can buy whatever we want.
Typhlosion? Ain't no wrong. Oh, hold on. Yeah, another person could equip this. And I just acquired something new. I thought it was another mana ring. Mana bracelet. Okay, so it's for gods. You know what? So my favorite all-time Pokemon is Squirtle. I mean, it made for a lot of jokes, a lot of bad jokes, but Squirtle's my guy. More specifically, Blastoise, the final evolution. And I felt like he never got his due the way he should get his due. Like, they gave everything to Charizard, and it was so freaking ridiculous and dumb. The Mega Evolutions and everything else went, I feel like everything went to Charizard. They do anything new, it's gonna be Charizard, Charizard, Charizard. And I'm like, and it really kind of got me off Pokemon for a while. Sometimes I just want my Blastoise to go with me wherever. Now I heard about Pokemon Home, you gotta pay into it. I'm like, I think I'm good. I kind of feel like a service like that would be freely included into, let's say, if it was like Xbox or Sony.
This evil atmosphere is getting it.
Yep.
This evil
Yup.
atmosphere is getting heavier by the minute.
Dead serious with the Blue Eyes White Dragon nonsense. At Yu-Gi-Oh! Crap. That thing had so many different versions, I think it was. I forgot who that guy that always had it, though. It's annoying.
This evil atmosphere is getting heavier by the minute.
Annis must be getting close. Be careful from here on out.
Better be close. This thing took like a hot minute. So let's do transfer back. We'll do our last bit of seed stuff. And then I can't imagine there being more to this game than, you know, than after what we're about to do. Kiva, yeah. My man got so emotional too. Like ultra emotional. And then he had all the passion coming out of him when, you know, you'd be announcing his version of the new Blue Eyes White Dragon stuff. And it'd be the number one thing he was always calling. And he'd be like, yo, bro, get something else. Get something else. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Get something else. Blue Eyes White Dragon. See what these rainbows give me. Rune Staff. Oh my god. Rune Staff, Warrior Crest, Imputed Incense, Devil Tiara, Mythic Cookie. Okay. Same stuff. Level 5 max. Great. Now level 5, higher chance of enemies dropping seeds. Seeds has higher chance of yielding good items. Uh-huh. Hey, Ubisoft, the Xbox thing that popped up, normally I had those things turned off, so it looks like I have to go and change them again, but when that happens, like, it's so small compared to what Ubi has. Ubi has these massive, like, icons that pop up, and I would never understand why. I think it's down this way. Now, I could leave, but I'm not going to bother. What I want to do is check my gear. Horn helm, guard helm, put that on. Leonis armor, Believer guard. All status effects, so we can put this on. Barely going to use it, but you know, things happen. It'd be nice if I get one more mana ring. She shouldn't have a problem. Let's take the stat down resistance. We don't need it. Where is it? Heal upgrade. I would make if I got locked in the music studio where everything these people use for this soundtrack. Love this. Now it's a good soundtrack. I like it. I mean, you can rock your head to it a whole lot. Like, it feels good. I will also say, since I'm used to the music space, you can do a lot with this for like people who will be interested in, let's say, changing it up a little bit. You can throw down something on this. I used to do that a lot. Just take game sounds, instrumentals from games, and just do a record on top of it. Like, I wouldn't even change it. That's how you know you got some good music. Believe it or not, Soul Calibur was really good for that stuff. Now you can't put it out there to go sell it, you know, but you know, you can do, it's not bad. Let me see what we have for bountiful items. Okay. That's when the battle starts. Let's put on. Try that. No, it's a good beat. It's a good beat. Star Wars characters. So Star Wars. I'm saying Star Wars. Soul Calibur 4 was pretty good too. I felt like, well, when you played the original Soul Calibur and you went in that gallery mode, I actually did a record on top of that. I recorded and everything. It was a long time ago. Super long time ago. I was working at this garden spot, and this guy knew I can like put together some stuff. So he gave me this really small tabletop microphone. I had to put it on the table because you can't really clip it anywhere. And I had an old Dell Dimension 3000 PC, and so I would use like their own little Windows voice recorder to do stuff on there, and I would put it in Audacity, get the record from the game, and then put that in there, and I would try to do the adjustments I would need, just because that was, you know, practicing. But I got into it doing it because I had this art class, and I had these two guys I was talking to that were black, and, you know, used to like chill, chirp it up, whatever. What do he want? He's like, yo, he knew where I was from. He's like, oh, I know you can do some bars and stuff like that. What? So I used that as a baseline to start writing my first verse. And when I came back to him, had the whole thing and kind of laid it out. He started changing the way he did his records and stuff. But our teacher didn't like us being together. She would always be moving me around in the room. It was crazy, but it was fun.
Bold of you to come here instead of running away.
So, you're Annis the Witch, huh?
I don't know how old she is, but I think I could fit to her.
Use the portal to Mavolia.
It was fun. That's how I got into it. So at that point, things started getting better.
I will ruin this realm with my own two hands.
I don't know how old she is, but I think I could fix her.
Behold my power and despair at your worthlessness.
Oh God, it's gonna suck. Right? And crystals?
Worthless mana worms, fall from the tower of your dreams. Water, it's of despair. Feed me with your pain.
So this is Annis the Witch.
I kind of hate the fact.
Her power is almost on par with the goddess of mana. Is this it?
Yeah, we gotta do something.
Snap out of it. We didn't come here to lose.
Of course we didn't come here to lose. I came here to win. But I did like, what was it? How many records I done did? Close to like 80 something. Oh God, okay, she hit hard. Okay, there we go. Third crystal. Oh, fat. Alright, let me see if I can do Earth. Maybe like some kind of ice won't work though. Evil stuff don't work. Put in a fireball. Oh, fat. They'll let me know, right?
Stay true. You
Screw it. We're just gonna do physical.
A curse on all things.
Do them, Freya! This might sting.
She keeps disappearing. And when? For the earth.
Not like this. You wish.
Come, destruction.
Fire.
Too much for you wish. This might sting. Too much for you.
Come,
This
destruction.
might sting.
Okay. Water. Need lightning. Earth magic. And we don't have lightning stuff. I can hear the Ellie in her voice. She's nodded. I mean, you know, some people will risk it all for Sonata, you know. Oh god, okay.
Burn in a pit of despair. It is I.
Fire.
Burn in a pit of despair.
Too heavy for you.
Oh, she moved. Ah, man, they supposed to not do that.
A curse on all things. Come,
Okay.
destruction.
Ain't nothing. Oh god, whatever.
You cannot stop. Healing what?
You wish. I will not fall.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on.
A curse. Come, destruction.
Not like this.
Healing what?
It is emotional.
Alice, the witch.
Subdue them, Freya.
Curse on all
Oh my god, girl, leave me alone. Like, Jesus Christ.
Too much for you.
And the Earth Crystal is the most annoying one.
destruction.
Not like this.
You cannot stop me.
Okay.
There we go.
You cannot stop me. Come, destruction. It is I. It is I. The witch.
Allow me.
Come on. Ah, come on. Ah, never mind. All right, where's the Earth one? The Earth one tastes physical.
Stop me.
Oh my God.
Allow me.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can do this.
There's no
way for you to escape.
So she's protected?
Celestial purification.
Oh god, she got that buried because these crystals.
You cannot stop me.
She always dies if I'm not controlling her.
Use this.
Ah! Deals damage to enemies in the area. Okay, she's just gonna screw with me. It's kind of crazy. It's annoying. But we'll make it. Okay, great. Last one. Okay, not much. Man, get out of here!
Okay. A curse on all things. You cannot stop it.
Bro. Hopefully she don't disappear. Because she has a horrible tendency to do that. Come on.
On all things. Stay true.
No!
Keep his eye. Ernest, what do them, Freya? No.
Girl, get out of there. Bro, I can't switch. Girl, if you don't get your behind out of there, dude, if you don't sit up there and actually start healing. If this is going to keep going on, I might have to switch over to Angela because she's just going to flat out die. It's like her MO. Okay.
The wind strengthens me.
See if she changes. Stop disappearing! Oh, she came back.
Keep up. Nah, this ain't the end.
This might be the game.
Sometimes I don't know. I be thinking there's like a second. I was about to say second phase. I think I jinxed myself.
Like my technique?
Oh, okay. I can't even switch my character.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh God.
Too much for you. This might I will reward.
heck is this nonsense?
Not bad. Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
This is so much nonsense. Okay, she takes a lot of damage, which is good.
Not like this.
I wish they really stop moving when you're doing this stuff, because ultimately I can make it happen. She has said this Sephiroth? Oh my god. I hope. I still feel like I can fix her. But the ice really works well against her. This should be it. Got her. Got her. Oh my god. I don't know if there's a third one.
You really thought this was over?
I mean, I see the achievement, but that doesn't convince me.
Purged from this world. Someday, I will be revived and bring chaos with me. Once time passes and you are long gone from this realm, I will remain, biding my time. Chaos will reign. Someday.
We won, right?
Not quite. As long as the goddess of mana exists, Annis will never disappear completely. But you dealt her a major blow. I don't think she'll be coming back anytime soon.
Well, not done yet. Still gotta save the mana goddess after all. For now, we should head back and talk to Grand Qua.
There's more?
Oh, you have defeated the fearsome witch Annis. As long as brave young souls like yourselves are willing to fight for justice, this world can yet be saved from chaos. That look in each of your eyes reminds me of a time long, long ago. Youth is the hope of this world. I believe I can rest easily with that knowledge. Ah, my young adventurers, you are the world's beacon of hope. I have faith that you will save the goddess of mana. Believe in yourself.
Oh, okay. Is that the end? And Ra's chaotic power will not disappear. You can gain new powers by defeating her when she tries to revive. You can now select New Game Plus from the title menu. So you can do it again? Hold on, save the goddess of mana? The heck is this going on? What's going on now? Okay, I gotta figure out what's up, because I don't know what this means fully. So does it just mean I have to go back and defeat the original boss again? Or is this brand new? Yeah, I think it's the same thing. That's what I'm assuming. Hey, what? Oh, let me go on and rest real quick.
Welcome.
I think I probably should never save there. I don't know though. So I think part of it is you go out and fight the same enemies again, or
We cannot delay.
well, how do I put this? You can repeat the first time, 'cause I think we did that the first time, and then you can also repeat the last battle between I think her name is Araz. Just to make sure.
Come on.
Allow me.
I have a feeling that's exactly what's going on.
We cannot delay.
All right.
Dark
Clear your way.
Time for retreat.
Yeah, because I think, yeah.
We cannot delay.
Because the goddess of mana is always going to exist. And then Araz, because it's two sides of the same coin. They're never going to die, essentially. So you can go back and keep redoing the same thing over and over again. It's like that final battle. You get like in Final Fantasy, something like that. Just keep replaying it and you'll be good. I think that's what's going on.
Careful! It's the enemy! Time for retreat!
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, that's what's going on.
Such a shame. The tree has withered completely, and the goddess of mana.
Yo, congratulations.
I see you are.
So, give me a rating
weaker
of
and weaker
what would you rate
without
Final
the tree
Fantasy
of
16?
mana. I will now bring havoc and
Yeah, maybe I need to jump up, get back in it, and then do the DLC. Because I didn't do either one of them. Yeah. We saw this. So this is what it is. It's a continuation. Just to kind of skip ahead, just so I can make sure. Yeah, continuation. 9? Okay, it sounds about right. I will give it the same.
This ends here and now.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Come. You're wrong. Not bad.
Yeah, this dude can't do nothing to us. Except for Angela, because she always getting screwed, but outside of that, yeah, that's it. So the next game either might end up going back to Shin Megami Tensei, or I might just like take a slight break and do maybe we go back to Final Fantasy 16 and I can knock in some of the DLC. I hate when they do that. It's so annoying.
Isn't funny.
Of course she does.
Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting.
Ain't hit nothing. Okay.
How? The Supreme God cannot die?
I can imagine just getting to a point where you're like super OP. I don't know if the new game plus gives you, let's say, the same level. I don't know if that's a choice, but it's interesting. I guess we watch the final cutscenes again.
Thank you for never giving in to despair. But the tree of mana is dead, and mana has disappeared from the world. I can't exist without mana. We didn't know each other for long, but I treasured our time together. I won't forget any of you.
Mary, don't go.
Please, don't worry about me. You were fighting for everyone's future, including mine. Thanks to your triumph, I will now be reborn as the new goddess of mana.
What?
I forgot when this happened, I was not motivated at all.
You see, fairies are like the seeds of the mana tree.
Real talk, congratulations
Once
on
they find a
FF16
worthy person,
being completely done.
someone with a pure heart that they trust completely.
Yeah.
That fairy can become the new tree and goddess of the mana in the world. To bring that mana, the mana we have lost, back into this realm. I must take the tree's place and sleep here in the sanctuary. It may yet take 1,000 years for me to restore all of the mana. But if in 1,000 years your descendants still remember the Tree of Mana, I will awaken. I'm sure I can help them in their hour of need as well. But until I am needed in the future, I will remain here, asleep, quietly protecting the world as this tree. This is where we part. My brave heroes, farewell. May the Sword of Mana, the one that lives in all your hearts, shine on forever.
Yeah, when that little fairy decided to make that change, I was not motivated at all. So the game allows you to replay the same ending for the, for the story. So that's what it is.
Reese! Elliot! Are you alright? Uh-huh. I'm okay.
I'm so sorry, Elliot. I should have...
You know, I had a really weird dream. I saw Mother and Father, and they looked so happy. And they told me something important. They wanted me to return to Laurent and help you bring prosperity back to the kingdom. They said that I shouldn't keep relying on you for everything. So, I'm gonna try my best.
Oh, Elliot. Elliot and I will work hard to build Laurent back into the peaceful kingdom it once was. Even though this world no longer has mana power, please continue to watch over my friends and me on our journey. We will do our best in the coming times.
I see. And the trouble is,
Borderlands for me was always kind of like,
depends on mana.
I know people like it for like its comedy,
That without mana in this world,
but I never like, I don't know what it is. The comedy doesn't suit me too well. Sometimes I can laugh, but other times I kind of feel like it's more
plagued by the terrible cold of the surrounding area.
not geared for me in a sense. I don't know how to explain it.
What difference does a little snow make? It's the elements against our people's fiery willpower.
Oh, Angela. You're correct. Our people are resourceful enough to withstand the cold, even without our magic to lean on.
Now I do have 1, 2, 3 at Borderlands 3. Tiny Tina's. Like, so I got enough of them. But it feels like the comedy is kind of like,
Yes, I found
I don't know, it's just,
more important than magic in the end.
it's something missing for me. That's all.
Really? What'd you find? What are you staring at me for? Is there something on my face?
It's a secret!
That dress looks insane on Angelica.
safe and sound. I'm just so glad to see you.
So this would be in case if anybody forgotten what the ending looked
Sorry I
like.
made you worry, Wendy. Aunt Stella. It's over now.
You can tell me when you're ready. But you should go to the castle and report back to His Majesty.
That sounds like quite the adventure. Your journey
Yeah,
was
that dress is
difficult,
insane. I'm sorry.
but it had to be done. Now is not the time for sadness. Loki is alive inside you all. His soul is freed and with you always. We do not have the goddess of mana to rely on to keep the world in balance anymore. Duran, you and your friends will take up the mantle as the new Golden Knights. Valsena will follow where you lead. The future is yours.
Okay, so real quick, I came back to do the post game. It was pretty significant. Like, I mean, the whole stream, for crying out loud. Overall, though, I like Trials of Mana. I remember the story. I remember its music, combat. AI, they, you know, I mean, it's what it is. If you haven't had the opportunity to play, I strongly recommend. And also, in addition, post game was pretty cool. The next one after this would be, for me, like as far as another Mana game, would be Secret of Mana. But I am leaning towards coming back tomorrow with like Final Fantasy 16 to get the DLC rolling. Outside of that, still got Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance. Want to jump in on that, so I'll probably be bouncing between the two. Maybe one day 16 DLC, and then another day, you know, Vengeance or something like that. Get those things rolling, and then try to come back with like maybe like Secret of Mana or something. I gotta check to see what's coming out, but for the most part, I think we got something good going on here. Also, in addition, after the stream, for individuals who do want the Discord, it's come to my attention that the link, I don't know what's up with Discord. Like, the link is always dying. I don't know what the hell's that. I really don't know what's going on with that. So thank you, Simply Scholar, for letting me know. And directly after the stream, I'm going to make a new one. Put that up on YouTube. I'll also post it as well. And, you know, like, I don't know, like you make your links to Discord. I have it set to never expire, and it just keeps expiring. So yeah, I'll do that immediately after the stream. But so far, if somebody's going to ask me what do I rate this game, I would say 8.5, man. I ain't gonna front. I like it a lot. Matter of fact, we can go with an 8. 8.5 doesn't really matter. It's like an 8. And Angela, man, that last outfit. Oh my God! Wait, woo, woo. Enjoy the credits. Go to the top. Okay. So that one's done. Second time going through that. Then you have the final battle, yada yada. And New Game Plus. I don't know what they offer here. Using the New Game Plus option with the current save file in order to preserve parts of the previous playthrough while starting the new game. You can learn special chain abilities depending on the character data from your previous playthrough. Players looking for a challenge can try the newly added Expert and no future difficulties. We recommend that you prepare your first, most well-equipped party with the necessary gear, etc. before attempting the no future difficulty. Okay. Not much. Alright, so that's going to be it for me tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. If you haven't already, consider that. Subscribe, likes, and, you know, all the other stuff that YouTube does. If you're on Twitch, thank you as well. Tomorrow I'll be back. There's our FF16 demo, DLC. And then, you know, we'll this week also get into Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance again. So yeah, we're gonna be killing more green moons or whatever. I don't know, but I'm crazy level, but then, you know, I'm ready to go get more of that story done. Peace out, it's Jay. Thank everybody so much. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other, and I hope to catch you in the next one. Until then, good night, and I'll see you again soon. Well, tomorrow. Yeah, later.